right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter at this masquerade, heart in both face and mind. Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. Tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Good morning, everyone. How's it going? I'm fine, thank you. Alright. Okay. Hold on, let me just adjust my blindfold a little bit, so I can actually see my eyebrows. Right about there's fine. Okay. But yeah, how's it going, everybody? Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. I hope you're all doing well. I uninstalled Azerlane from my phone last night. I actually clicked on it this morning out of like sheer habit. I was like, oh, I'll do that before stream a minute, but nope. Closed it. I was like, I don't have to do this, so I'm not gonna. I don't know, it's gonna be hard. I'm gonna have to break the habit of like checking in on every day. It's hard to break a habit after you've done something every single day for the last 6 years, but we'll get there. Although it's pretty easy for me to remember to forget to do things, so I just have to remember to log in on Monday so I can, you know, keep the guild stuff going for the people in my guild. Do that for a few weeks until they get somebody else to do it. So, yep. Anyway. But yeah, how are you? I hope you guys are all doing well. Hope the weekend is treating you nice and everything. It was so hot here, or last night at least. I thought it was getting cooler, and it kind of is. Like, we're on the down end, right? We're at the end of August here, I think. Yeah. We got like one more week of August here, which is wild to think about. And then, yeah, it's pretty much the down. Like, we're on the downslide of summer here, so. But apparently it's not going out without a fight, because it was very hot last night. I had to break out the oscillating fan. Honestly, I'd still have it on if it wasn't for stream, probably. Just because I don't want the, like, background noise while I'm, like, talking or anything. But no, it is very hot. Or at least it was hot last night. So. But yeah. So, okay, so I had this manga I read last night, right? And it's basically this dude, it's another East guy, but this dude, like, travels between the worlds by, like, sleeping in his car, by, like, car camping or whatever, right? And basically the whole thing's like a Miyabishi ad, pretty much. Although there is some good, like, writing and everything, but, like, product placement. But anyway, what's it called? Isekai Shukaku Monogatari Outrunner PHEV. It's pretty good. It got 6 volumes. The art is really good. The characters are pretty well written. It's a little out there because it's an isekai thing, right? But it didn't finish. Like, it is finished, but it didn't finish out the story. I'm guessing the adaptation, it's just an adaptation of like a light novel or something. Because it felt like there should have been another volume or so. Overall, I think I have to give it an 8. And I'm just doing that now, actually. I'm trying to remember to do that now. And then, like, cross it off the list of manga. Yeah, I first started it 2 years ago at the end of 2023, it looks like, according to my app. I just got around to noticing that it had the rest of the chapters translated, so went and read through it last night in one go. It's good, but, like, it doesn't actually finish out the plot. There's, like, an extra volume or so that needs to be there. That's just not there. But what is there is pretty good, so I'll give it an 8. Yep. Okay. Let me just go plug this back in. Enough manga talk for now. Yeah, no, I was reading way too late last night. Really should, I keep saying about my sleep schedule. Whatever. Well, now that I don't have to worry about commissions anymore, maybe that'll be nice. I do have a couple other gacha games I want to mess around a little bit more with, though, still. Those being, Girls Frontline 2, I want to try again a little bit more. Because I've been waiting for that game for a long time. And now that I'm not playing Azerland, I want to give that one more shot. And then the other being Punishing Gray Raven PGR. The reason for that one just being they have that DMC collab going on right now, so I want to play through that and get Virgil. I already have Dante, but I want to get Virgil, obviously, so gonna work on that at least. Yeah, because probably gonna start playing DMC 5 on the weekdays once Yakuza 4 is done. I'll have to think about that this weekend too. Is Tuesday we're finishing out the rest of Yakuza 4's story, and I think Thursday we're gonna finish up any other side stuff and fight the super boss or whatever. I'll have to look and see if you can fight him only with Kiryu, the main character, or with like all the different characters you can play as. Not sure how that works. I'll have to look into that. Okay, for now, while I do like Drifell City's music, let's head over to Nier. Let's see, which... Yeah, we're in this one. Trying to remember. I don't know if I messed around with my chips at all or not. I don't think I did. No, I don't think I did. I have to, now that I'm not busy with the video, I gotta do some stuff for this game. One, I gotta get some nice starting soon screen footage from this game. Two, I gotta make a body for this game. And three, I gotta, I guess that was the two things then. I didn't have a third thing. Okay. Let me do this first though. I've been thinking that I've been kind of cruising through this section as 9s. So I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go to game, I'm going to go to difficulty, and we're going to put it on hard. I'm not going to put it on very hard where I just die in one hit, but I'm going to put it on hard. Yeah. I think that'll be good. Okay. Alright. So, we just started in 9's story last time we left off. Let me see if I can figure out what we're up to. So, quest, what is our current active quest? Half-wit inventor, mysterious letter. Yeah, that's the DLC trail stuff. Okay. Let's see. Where's the game want us to go? Let's look at the map mode. I don't remember what we were up to in the... actual game itself, though. Oh, hello? Are you gonna let me use the left thumbstick game? Huh? We're gonna have to okay. Disconnect and reconnect the controller. Because it keeps swapping to mouse controls. I'm not sure why. Oh, we had this problem last time. I don't know why it's not letting me use, like... Okay, hold on. I'll figure it out. I'll just use my mouse then, I guess. I think... What were we up to? Huh. I don't remember what we were up to, and the game is not telling me, so I don't know. I want to say we were at the point in the game where we have to head towards it, the amusement park. You know what? Let me talk to this NPC over here. So let me talk to her. Nope, she didn't give us any direction. Okay, well. 2B? Can I talk to 2B? No, okay. Right, you can only give instructions. You can't talk to your companion. Okay, really don't know what I should be doing here. Well, what if I just run out? What if we run out here? I don't know, maybe check my mail? Let me check my mail. I feel like we weren't too far into the new product in stock. Yeah, okay. Oh, there we go.
Operator to 9S.
This is 9S. Go ahead.
I have an incoming message for 2B and 9S from the commander. Initiating playback. 2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate. End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the Resistance camp.
Target location confirmed. I'm worried about the other androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
Fair enough, game. Okay, so let's head over there then. Oh, you know what? One thing I didn't do? I forgot to take out... Let's see, so platforms, YouTube... Broadcasts... Yeah. Boop. There we go. Now we don't have the restream thing in the description on the YouTube thing. Okay, sorry. Forgot to do that a minute. Alright. Well, I guess that answers the question of what we're supposed to be doing. Well, you know what we should do is I should try different weapon types with 9S, or 9s, once I get a chance here. Let me get out of this fight and then I'll... Okay. So, weapons, what do we got? Instead of the fist, let's grab... Let's see, what kind of weapon is this? Is this a... I think that's a heavy sword, right? So, or is it a light sword? It is. It's a cruel sword. Okay, so that's the heavy, or that's the light. So let's just grab, like, a spear? I feel like a spear would work well for him. Let's try that. Okay, his hold. Man, I really miss playing as 2B, not gonna lie. 9S is okay. He's not as bad as V, but man, I kind of miss playing as 2B. Oh, wait, I forgot. I still haven't gotten the achievement. One sec. Go 2B, go. Go 2B, go. Good job, 2B. But yeah, I need to play his 9s without his pants on for like another half an hour or whatever, so I can get the achievement. Alright, what do we got going on over here? Yeah, this is the amusement park section, so, okay.
Looks like our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground.
Does he have a... Okay. He at least has that. His animations aren't as, like, flashy as 2B's. Which, yeah, I guess that checks out.
So 2B, those machines out in the desert look just like androids, right?
Right.
But we androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I suppose.
It'd be interesting if when we get more of those cutscenes. Because it seemed like it was some deep lore about the awakening consciousness of the androids. That just kind of randomly popped up. Maybe it's information that Nines gets when he's connected to those robots or something? Because at the end of 2B's story, he's like kind of dispersed himself amongst all the robots or something like that. Some of the
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042. Control has been assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153. Control has been assigned to 9S.
Combat data exchange requested.
Exchange accepted.
Proposal. Data should be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
Proposal accepted. Data will be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
End communication.
Okay. Am I too big on the screen? I think I'm a little too big on the screen. Hold on. I should be like just the size to cover up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it was a little big. All right, that's probably fine. It's probably fine. Anyway, that's an interesting conversation, I guess. I wonder if we'll get more of that as time goes on. Yeah, the like little cutaways during 9's story are interesting. I'm not sure what the context on them is really, because at least the last one was deep lore about how the robots became conscious. Narrated by 9's, yeah.
The machines called them treasures. Each treasure had a different shape. Each treasure had a different shape.
Okay. Again, those cutscenes are interesting. I'm just not sure what the context of them is.
What are those?
All right, I won't massacre all these dudes again like last time.
What the?
Wow, this is weird.
Let's be happy together, together.
You got mail. All right, I'll check it out in a minute. At least I don't have to do the those quests again. Do I need anything from you? I don't think I do. Copper ore, dye. Sure, I'll take some dye, I guess. I'll take like 5. I don't know if I'll need it, but I only have 1 of it, so if I do need it, I can... Now I have it. Hey, buddy.
Where
Let's-
does this corridor lead?
You mean alleyway? I feel like corridor is being a bit generous here. Hello, deal, modded in shop. This stuff is expensive. I'll have to keep saving up for it, I guess, at some point. I guess it's fine. That's expensive, right? It's just cosmetic stuff.
We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
Okay. I wonder how this boss fight will go. I did up the difficulty.
We need a way through.
Let's look around for a route we
It
can
hasn't been too bad so far, though. Just with some of the random enemies. Felt like they were a bit tankier, and I can't lock on, but that's about it. I guess the big modifiers aren't until, like, you know, you start dying in 1 hit from, Oh. Yeah, I gotta remember to grab all these, hacking chests that I see, so I don't forget about them again. Nice. Speaking of, there is that tatter pamphlet. Okay.
Oh, hey. This is data from the old world.
Yeah. Let me see if I can take a look at it then. Picture books, weapons, stories, archives. Yeah. Carnival Plaza. Pass through the gates and step into a world of fantasy before enjoying a fabulous parade put out by our carnival cast. Parades are held twice daily at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Midnight Town. How many of the ghosts that stalk these back streets can you track down? Roller coaster soar through the air at over 130 kilometers an hour in this wildly popular attraction. Grand Ferris wheel, perfect for those looking to wind down after a day of hard play. Rumor has it that if you see fireworks while riding the Ferris wheels with someone you like, the two of you will begin dating. Hollywood Coaster. This dynamic thrill ride takes guests on a wild trip around a spectacular fantasy castle. It's the first roller coaster ever created with no seat belts. That's a liability. Somebody's gonna get sued over that. Fantasy Castle. No wonder this place is defunct. Defunct Land makes a video about this place. The Defunct Land video about the Nier Automata amusement park. Food court. Tempt your taste buds with a host of restaurants that feature something for the whole family. And remember, no trip is complete without a visit to our world-famous hot dog museum, which boasts the largest collection of wieners anywhere in the world. I don't know. I think Evo might have you beat there. Okay. There is also that chest that I couldn't get as 2B. Maybe we have to come back as an A2 or something or whatever. I don't know, man. I am looking forward to A2's section a good amount. I don't mind playing as 9s. And I'll have to make sure I try and grab as many of the chests that I can that I couldn't before. But yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. But I'm more looking forward to A2 just because it'll at least be different, you know? This is kind of just like a run through of what we did before, but with like having a combat that doesn't feel quite as good, to be honest. But
Let's play. Let's play. 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 Let's play. Let's sing. Let's sing. Let's play. 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 Let's
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take them out.
it's cool that like there's so many remixes of the hacking for the hacking theme. I'm a little surprised, honestly, that there wasn't an achievement for killing all the dolls in the upcoming boss fight when I was playing as 2B. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Careful. Ah, shoot. I wonder if a lot of boss fights as 9s will just turn into hacking the minigame. Certainly on like higher difficulties, I imagine, like where you die in like one hit, I imagine that the oh, this is interesting. Strategy is probably to just keep hacking from a safe distance or from a safe spot, because it's a way of like dealing damage without getting close. Although maybe if you fail even a single hack, you die, because you do take damage when you fail hacking. Not sure how that would work out. I guess if it depends on what you would be more confident in, being able to win as 9s without using hacking, or being able to win with just hacking as 9s. Again, it would depend on how good you are at hacking, I guess. Yeah, some of these patterns for the hacking are pretty rough. Well, I guess that makes sense, because it's supposed to be a boss fight, or at least a mini-boss, right? So they're probably giving us some of the harder patterns. Oh my gosh, how am I supposed to deal with this? With the fact that... Gosh dang it. I'm just gonna get a heal real quick. From that dead body. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, that was most of my health. Alright, let's take a step back. Is there any other dead bodies I can suck up for health? Otherwise, I can just give ourselves some distance and let our health regen through the skill. Man, I made today's stream title way too long. Oh well. Alright, come here, Mr. Tank. I think I gotta hack him like twice to finish him off. Maybe it'd be faster just to punch him at this point, but like... I kind of want to get a little bit better at the hacking minigame, because I have a feeling it's gonna be required for certain sections towards the end of 9's story. So... Oh. Nice. Yeah, I guess if you don't fail the hacks, you can kind of shred through bosses.
Some kind of crystal?
Analysis. It is a core fragment from the machine life form. It is similar in structure to a plant cell.
A plant cell?
And more importantly, it is fairly valuable, so we can sell it for a good amount of money. Okay.
What's this?
Analysis. It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures. Hey, Two Beef.
Yes?
People who know me well usually call me Nines, so...
Oh.
So what do you think? I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I'm good.
Alright.
Oh gosh. Poor Nines. Don't worry, she'll get there eventually. Oh, hello. Ah, right, hard difficulty. Sorry. Should have been paying more attention, I suppose. I was too distracted by the cute conversation. Okay. Well, at least it should be good, easy to run back over and grab our stuff. Oh, that's right. We're all the way over here. Gosh darn it. And we can't fast travel over there, can we? No, we can. No, we can't. Okay, never mind. We can just fast travel to the bunker for right now. We gotta get a bit farther in the story. Alright, let me ride this moose. If I can. Hey, buddy. Can I hop on? I need to get over to the amusement park. And I don't have my chips for running faster, so... I should have saved over at the amusement park, I guess. Oh well. Okay. Oh, this is as far as you go? Fair enough. I'll see you later. Thanks for the ride. Just gonna leave the items. I just gotta get over to my dead body. Should be fairly easy. Because we already cleared out the boss. I don't think that's gonna respawn, so... Looks like, if you die in the roller coaster, it just spawns you, like, right at the start there, where you get on, so I can just grab my stuff from there. And there's there's like no hostile NPCs up until that point besides that tank that we killed, so. Oh, we also had mail, didn't we? Alright, so I think there was a point where we could save, yeah, up ahead. Yep, there it is. Inbox, 9S. Regular verifications. The schedule corresponds for your members. If you have an issue, please respond. Even if you do not have an issue, we would not particularly mind if you send a response, as it's possible we might be able to use whatever bit of information you have, no matter how small, for future missions. Where it's also possible we might not be able to use it. Please respond, please. I'm not asking anymore. I'm begging. Just tell me how you really feel. 210. 210. Man, that chest is still taunting me. You must have to come from a different angle or something, but I haven't been able to figure that out. You have to, like, get on top of the buildings or something? Oh, you know what? I think I might have figured it out. Okay, hold on. Let me go grab my stuff, and then I think I figured out how to get to that chest finally. Oh, do we have to go back around? Oh, shoot. No, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, let me go grab my stuff. Okay, so here's the body. That's careless? Yeah, that's fair enough. That is probably accurate. Alright, I got my chips back and my XP.
It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures.
Alright, let me hop up here. So I think I figured out. So I think if we hop here...
Hey, 2B?
Yes?
People who know me well usually call me Nines, so...
Oh.
So what do you think?
Of?
I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I'm good.
Oh. Alright.
Also, I guess I was wrong. I thought you could, like, get up on the rooftops by climbing into that building, but it looks like the building's off limits. Like, I'm trying to jump in there, and, I'm in an invisible wall. Because I thought you would, like, get up on that roof and then, like, kind of go along there and then jump onto that platform, but I guess not? You must have to come from a different angle or something, but I guess that's not the angle. Whatever the angle is, it's not that, apparently. I really don't know how to get that chest. Maybe I'll figure it out on the next run. On my third time coming around to the amusement park. I don't know, maybe there'll be some new areas for A2. Woo! Okay. Oh man. Yeah, they hit for half my health. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. It's also annoying because with the 2D camera, it's a little hard to tell where the actual attacks are going sometimes. Because we're in 3D space, but we're looking from a 2D perspective, so... Oh, okay.
Alert. Multiple resistance members
I thought that was
detected
longer, but I guess
beneath this
not.
room.
Okay. I don't think I ever went this way. Oh, my capacity for chips is full, isn't it? Ew. I gotta sell some chips, right? I guess I didn't sort through my chips. Okay, I'll do that next time I get a chance. Next time we have to go back to the resistance base a minute. Or I guess I could do that at the village. Pascal's village once I get over there. Because there's a vendor there where I could sell my stuff too. Alright, let's see how this boss fight goes, yeah? I'll have to keep in.
Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
I can't hack? I can't hack it, okay. At least not yet. Maybe there'll be a section where I have to hack it as nines, but yeah. And yeah, she kind of two-taps me here, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Okay. A little more than two taps. Let me pick up a body if I can. Oh. Ouch. This boss fight, at least the boss design kind of reminds me of that one vampire lady boss fight in DMC3. That was a pain in the ass on harder difficulties. I remember being there for a long time. Oh, hacking time. Okay. So far, relatively simple. Okay. Oh, hello? Simone. Oh, interesting. We're gonna get backstory
If
on.
we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well.
Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna get some backstory on some of the bosses as we fight them, as we hack them.
Those look like corpses.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They are dead.
Oh, they're level
They've been
1
turned
still
into
because they're
puppets.
fixed levels for the
This
fight.
ends now.
Hey, Jeppo. How's it going? Oh, shoot. Okay, I guess if you get hit by their attacks, you get hacked. Or you get thrown into a hacking minigame, so... I'm doing pretty good. Well, okay, I should say. I did up the difficulty, so... Because I felt like I wasn't dying enough, so that problem has been corrected by this point. I have died more than I was before, so... But yeah. I'm not gonna go, like, super hardcore on this right now, at least, but, I thought upping the difficulty would be a good option since we were kind of cruising through this section of the game. So maybe I'll keep increasing the difficulty, and when we get to the next character, I'll increase the difficulty a little bit further. I think the next thing I would do is probably start taking away any chips that increase our HP value and try and like get better at just dodging and stuff and learning attack patterns. Because you technically don't need defensive options if you just don't get hit, I guess. I don't know. I guess I would still like maybe grab some stuff to like heal over time or whatever, but for boss fights and stuff. Oh, actually, you know what? I just realized we're in a boss fight. I should probably swap to my boss fight kit. Forgot I had that.
I've almost analyzed.
Sorry, what were you saying, Nines?
I'm going to try to hack it back.
Okay.
Keep it busy.
You got it.
Saturation attack triggered by enemy consciousness.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, some of these hacks are pretty hard. Okay. Oh, shoot. There we go. Oh?
What do you think? I've accentuated with parts of my machine friends. I'm more durable than ever now. So, will you tell me your love ring?
Yeah, it's cool that we're getting lore on the bosses as we hack them. That's a cool way of adding some extra context to Nines is Nine's route. Oh shoot, the blocks move now. Okay, great. Man, some of these patterns are quite different, and I've gotten quite a few different ones. Like, I haven't gotten a lot of overlap where I'm getting like the same. I'm not getting like the same ones over and over again.
Pod!
Affirmative.
Go!
I think that cutscene's new from Nine's perspective. Look at me. Oh, please look at me. I want your eyes to look upon me alone. Have I not become beautiful? Do these clothes make me look cute? Would he like it if I walked like this? I still don't understand what it means to love someone, but I've made up my mind. I will do whatever it takes to capture his affection. Long ago, an old machine lifeform told me something. Beauty is what wins love. But what is beauty? After researching the old world, I finally learned the truth. Beauty is pretty skin. Beauty is stylish accessories. Beauty is looking one's best. I will become beautiful. I will do it for him. I once heard tell of a precious jewel far to the east. It was said to be located on a terribly dangerous mountain. But I did not care. I slipped on cliffs. I fell onto rocks. But eventually, I claimed the jewel. Blue stone. Brilliant blue. So beautiful. I lost many parts obtaining this jewel. I lost myself. But my wounds are badges. There's a rumor floating among the other machine lifeforms lately. Devour the body of an android to gain eternal beauty. Such nonsense. It is physically impossible to obtain beauty by consuming an android. But I tried anyway. I would try anything. I wanted to vomit, but I kept going. It tasted like oil. Not a moment passed where I didn't strive to become more beautiful. But he still won't look my way. I even tried to learn what is called a song. Songs can make someone have feelings for you. That's what they say. So I practiced every day. But he still won't look my way. I ate more androids. I even ate machine life forms. But he still won't look my way. He 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 won't look my way. 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 He still won't look my way. That's when I realized he cares not for jewels, or songs, or beauty, or appearance, or anything else. I cannot win his love. Why have I done this to myself? Meaningless. Meaningless. Meaningless! I gaze into the mirror. In its reflection, I see only my own meaninglessness. And so I scream. Someone, please, look my way.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No worries. Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
We have to save those androids.
Let me swap over to my regular skills now that we're done with the boss fight. Yep, okay.
I'm sorry, 2B. Their circuits are fried. I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
So,
What is it?
that machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
Makes sense now, with the context that Nines has of seeing her inner monologue of how he kind of shifting that opinion so quickly. Because you didn't see that from 2B's perspective, but it makes a lot more sense here. I understand now why Nines was a little bit ahead of 2B on that whole thing. Of whether or not the machines have feelings or not. Okay, good chunk of money there. Let me stop by this way again. Actually, I think there's nothing down here for us. I think I've already cleared that out. I think we're fine. I don't think there was a locked chest down there. Not that I remember anyway. Although I'm sure there's plenty of chests
Hostiles!
that I can't remember. I'll have to look them up at some point.
I am not hostile.
Huh?
You defeated Broken Machine. You saved us.
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
We repay you. Come to our village.
It could be a trap. Still, we should at least head over there and gather data, right?
Okay.
This way. This way.
Yes, yes. I know where we're going.
This way. Here.
Not my first time doing this. Nope. Ladder. There we go. Yeah, it's interesting getting extra context on the bosses in this route. I think it works pretty well for 9s. Although I do wish that, I don't know, I guess maybe we'll get some more unique areas later.
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space, after all.
Huh. So why don't the machines, or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
Okay. Pascal's village time, I guess. Oh, hello. Eve and Adam?
Why do we have to wear undergarments? It's such a hassle.
Because
the records claim humans
if you
covered their
don't,
crotches
then
as they went about their business. Revealing one's genitals was seen as problematic.
I appreciate it,
So
Adam.
just be quiet and wear them already.
Okay. But why are we eating this plant matter? Machines don't need to eat things like this.
This is a type of fruit. Our data suggests that mankind gained great intelligence from consuming fruit.
Oh,
so quit griping and eat it already.
The Bible, fruit of
Alright.
knowledge.
If that's what you want. But once we're done, can we play together for a bit?
Fine.
Oh, great. Then I'll eat lots of fruit.
Interesting. Yeah, interesting little conversation there. Oh, my bad. I shot our guide. Oops.
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
I guess I'm at a level where I probably could kill all of them, but it's not, yeah?
Hello. Before we begin, there's something you must understand. We are not your enemies.
2B! We can't trust anything the machines say.
I understand that you see us as the enemy, but... Well, anyway. My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. Those who reside here desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence. Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
Oh, time to run back and forth between the resistance base in here a couple of times. Okay, let me unlock this real quick. I guess I already have it unlocked. It's just a matter of I don't have fast travel unlocked right now. Not for a little bit longer. Not until we encounter Adam and Eve for the first time. Or I guess the second time, technically. Let me... Okay. What do we want to do here? Let's go ahead and let me sell some of my junk chips, I guess, because we're full on that inventory space for those. Oh, they don't have the shop here yet? Okay. I guess that's fine then. Do I have to leave the way it came in? I'm trying to remember. I think so, because I think the only other exit is, No, wait, there is that other exit, isn't there? Because there's 2 or 3 exits into and out of this place. Yeah, okay. We don't have to do that quest again, thank goodness. Oh, there's a locked door there that we can open now as 9s. Hello? Or we should be able to. That's weird. I would assume you'd be able to open this as 9s, because there's a lock on it, like the chest. Weird. Okay, well, maybe it's for a quest, and we don't have the quest yet or something. Fair enough. Let's just keep moving on then. Is this exit? No, this is the forest exit. So this should be closed still.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact. I have something important to discuss with you today.
What is it?
Our maintenance team filed a complaint about how you treat your flight unit. They requested that you cease making unauthorized modifications.
I thought he was
Well,
gonna,
I
she was
kinda
gonna
had
talk
to.
about.
There's so much excess data sent to me from the satellite, it's delaying aim correction.
If you have a rebuttal, you need to discuss it with maintenance. Fight it out if you must. Operator 210 out.
Jeez. My operator's more prone to violence than I thought.
Oh, the lock chest. We can get that at least. Oh, hello. Got some money. Okay. I'll take money. Money's always useful. Oh, these shops are here now because we left and came back in. Well, that worked out at least. All right, so let's go sell my junk real quick so I can pick up more chips. So, what should we be selling here? What should we be selling here? Well, let me see if there's anything that's specifically for selling. Because there's some things that the only thing to do with them is exchanging them for money. Yeah. Oh, I have 11 of these? Dang, okay. Oh, I could go get the outfit for Nines, I guess, a minute. The Nintendo Switch one. Okay, so what do we want to sell here? I guess anything that's not, like, kind of useful. Okay, so nothing we have equipped. Let's keep going down. I guess I can get rid of these other weapon attack ups that are just, like, worse than that diamond one there. I kind of feel like we should just hang on to the diamond ones. Like, what else would we really want to hang on to, like, long term? We just kind of want the diamond ones to... eventually transform into the best versions of them, so... Like, yes, please keep holding on to the ones that are the diamond ones we're getting, so we can eventually upgrade them, but other than that, I don't see much of a reason to hold on to the rest of these. I don't know, maybe I'm making a mistake here, but... Actually, rather than putting money into cosmetics, what I should be doing, especially since we're pretty nearby, is... Huh, interesting. Okay. Sorry. I should be putting money into the half-wit inventor to unlock his store. So let me sell my junk here. And then when we have a good amount of money, I'll head over to the half-wit inventor. Throw some money at him until we unlock his store, hopefully. And then we can go from there, I suppose. I like the guitar in this song. That acoustic guitar. Oh, I can make some new auto heal chips. Okay. I'll have to keep... I think I have some diamonds it looks like I can combine when we get back to the resistance camp. I have to head over there anyway after this, so... Yeah, I should double check that a minute, I guess. What else can we sell here? Probably these deadly heal ones, right? Yeah. The reason why I'm not selling the diamond ones and why those are so important is because they cost the least amount for the rank that they're at. So 4 is the lowest that auto heal can go down to, and then like you would combine 2 of these together, and I think you'd get like auto heal plus 1 6, or sorry, auto heal plus 1, and it would cost 6 points, which is I think the lowest they can go. Because it takes the average of the 2 chips that you fuse together for the cost. So, that's why. That is why. Not that the other ones are unusable, it's just that like late game. You're not going to want to be using anything besides those. That's like the late game farm kind of thing. Is getting a bunch of chips that are like plus 6, plus 8 that are the lowest cost you can get, so you can shove the most you can into your unit. And we got a lot of money now. Yeah, I guess that was a good chunk of money that I was just sitting on. Again, I got to the point where I can't even pick up anymore without selling some of this stuff, so I'm a-okay with that. I wonder if... I guess somebody must drop. Yeah, I could look up where all these chips drop and everything. I guess I really don't need to do that until, like, the late game. Maybe if... Because I assume there's a super boss or two that we can fight once we get through all the story stuff. So I guess at that point I'll go ahead and take a look at maybe doing that. Otherwise, there's the DLC challenges, which are apparently pretty hard. But you do need to farm out some of this stuff for them, from what I've seen or been told, so... Oh, overclock, yeah. There's the perfect evade Bayonetta thing. Maybe I'll have to take a look at that at some point, but... I'll keep these, but I'm probably never going to use them. But whatever. Alright, that should be good for now. Do you actually have anything I want to buy? I don't think you do. There's not a point in grabbing any of these unless you sell, like, the diamond ones. Maybe in the late game they do. Or, like, a few of them are sell, like, the diamond ones, but I kind of doubt it. Okay. I assume you don't have any... Yeah. So, upgrade. Can I upgrade anything with you? No. I don't have the stuff I need to upgrade anything right now. Okay. Fair enough. So let's stop by the half-wit inventor on our way out then. I think, yeah, okay, so if we go this way, we can get over to the half-wit inventor. And then if we go back and go the other way, we can get out by moving the box easier. Okay. Get that shortcut going, so we don't have to run as far when we come back here. How much do I have to invest in this guy again? I've already invested 70,000. I think it's 100k to unlock his store. Half-wit inventor. At 200. Okay. So let's see. So if I've already invested 70. Time for the foremost. Oh, okay. The next investment was 100k. We got to the point where we could just invest 100k. Okay, here we go. Time for the foremost genius of the generation to perfect the greatest invention of the age. Right then, off to work. I just know I can make this happen. 1 week later. It's finally complete. The greatest invention of this or any generation. Or it was meant to be. Sadly, I have failed. It was meant to be a launch tower for sending rockets to the very moon itself. And while the craft it launched did soar into the lofty darkness of space, it regrettably did not reach the moon. Instead, it landed on Mars. It's also damnably frustrating. I am the world's foremost genius. After all, never before have I sipped the bitter brew of defeat. Giant tower in the background now. Dang. Still, all is not lost. I'll gladly sell you some of the materials the rocket carried back from that red and desolate planet. Oh. Alien mask? Sure. It's not super expensive, and then I'll pick up like 6 meteorites. Shards. I think that's useful for crafting materials. I look forward to a fruitful working relationship in the future. Quite. Okay. Well, Musk, the robots finally did it. We finally got to Mars. Is there a new quest in there? Am I seeing a quest? Hold on. Why am I seeing quests? I'm seeing 2, like, quests over here. Hold on. Oh, there's the couple over here. We can do their quest again, because we never finished their chain quest, I guess, last time. I saw them on the map, like, last time, but we didn't finish them out, so I guess they reset. Okay. So there's that one, and then we already did the sister quest, it looks like, so we can't do that one again. Map mode. So there's another one to the right and up. So let's go up, I guess. And then to the right, there looks like there might be somebody who we can do a quest for as well. Yeah, I see it. Okay. This dude up here? You there! You must help me at once! What, me? My son put some kind of electronic lock on our house and hold the fools and hold his fool self inside. I've been standing out here for ages, and he's simply not responding to me at all. I think what you need is a family counselor. I mean, not that machines have families to begin with. I insist that you help me and get this stupid door open. Just break it down and get my son out of there. Alright, alright. Sheesh. Yep, that's an electronic lock, alright. Hello in there. Hello? Your mother is worried about you. So how about you unlock the door and come out? Well, looks like he's ignoring me. Proposal. Destroy the cord to open the electronic lock. That seems to be my only option. Foolish child, I was worried sick about you. Why on earth did you barricade yourself in there? Because I was scared. Now that we're cut off from the network, I don't know what people are thinking. They're like monsters. It's scary. Oh, my darling boy, it will be all right. Mommy loves you. Ah, Mama. So, can I go now, or... Oh, yes, of course. Thank you for your help. And take this, I insist. Okay. I'll try to help my son deal with his fears better from now on. Okay. Good for you, bud. So we got some new plug-in chips. Was there anything good? It didn't look like it too much. Yeah, we definitely have to combine some of those diamond ones. All right, let's head back over to the resistance camp then. How much money do I have left over after the genius? I still have 160k. We could stop by. I don't know. Should I be spending on cosmetics? Well, I imagine I'll have to go back over to the amusement park for a quest or something at some point. So let's hold off on that maybe. Actually, speaking of holding off on stuff, should I hold off on doing that couple quest a minute, or should I just go and do it? I think I should just go and do it. I just need something from the abandoned factory for them, if I remember correctly. So I think we can just stop by there. And then we have to come back to Pascal's village one more time. So since we have to come back over, we might as well just do it. And then that way I can remember to do the next leg of their quest too, this time around. Since last time it looks like I didn't do it. Alright, let's get this opened up a minute. Let me double check. I could have sworn I... Yeah, okay, fair enough.
We can get into the city ruins if we move that box.
Yeah, I took the long way around last time I did this. Let's not do that again. Okay. Well, let's stop by the resistance camp first. And then if I remember correctly, we're not too far away from Angle. I think we have to go... Oh, right, those guys are hostile. Forgot that they start turning hostile there. Okay. Is that a white moose? It is. Sorry, bud. Can't hack the white moose, I guess. Wait, what? Okay. All right, well, let's turn in the quest real quick. So here's that. And then we have to head back over to Pascal's village. Let me go ahead and fuse a couple of chips together. Shop. Actually, upgrade pod? Nope. I could do it if I got the right items. I guess I'll stop by again. Towards the end of 9's around here. Because of yeah, the other things left are mushrooms and pure water. I assume mushrooms are from the forest. Pure water is from over by the ocean, I assume. Simple gadgets are probably a drop or something somewhere. So, yeah. I could probably farm out some of this stuff, but yeah. Oh, do I have to unequip things to, like, fuse them together? Well, I guess I could see if there's anything I need to unequip first. Hmm? Wait. Huh? Shouldn't this be a diamond one now? Is that not how that works? I mean, it's fine fusing those two together, but like... So, okay, hold on. If I do auto heal plus auto heal... Yeah, and then I get an auto heal plus 1. And if I do auto heal plus 1 plus 1... I get auto heal plus 2 diamond. Yeah. Okay. So I think I'm doing this right. So evade range plus evade range. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Optimize. And then support chips. Evade range up plus 2. Is I think the one that, yeah. And then, what was the other one? I think the other one might have been defensive. Yeah, the auto heal. As well as, I guess, anti-chain damage, but I don't really need that on this build, do I? Well, how much space do I have left? I have 4 points, okay. Can I sort them by... No, I can't, okay. Weapon attack up, that wouldn't be bad. Critical up, eh. Prefer weapon attack up, personally. Let's go ahead and grab attack up for like 4 points. Oh, ranged attack or normal attack? Let's do ranged attack up actually. Yeah. And then I'll go ahead and do this just so everything looks a bit cleaner. Let me go ahead and optimize. Okay, so support. Probably gonna want the evade range up again. As well as the new auto heal plus 2. Then we have 5 points remaining. Could do reset plus 1. Oh, reset plus 1's already equipped. Okay. What about support? What do we have for support, or maybe some damage or something? Taunt. We don't really want to taunt too much, I feel like, with bosses. Kind of just want something for support. I'll grab the auto use item. For boss fights, that's fine. Okay. Okay. So let's head back over to Pascal then. Oh, I have to stop by the...
What do you think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's technically accurate. Yes, well, you're free to visit our village whenever you like.
Okay. Let's stop by the abandoned factory a minute, grab that item for the couple, and then we have to stop by Pascal's village again. And then I think after that, Angle shows up, and we have to beat him. Then after that... Oh, I still have Chrome open. Let me close that. Otherwise, it's going to eat up a bunch of resources. This... From when I was trying to look up how much money we need to give the half-wit inventor. Gosh, I hate not having heavy attacks. Really rustles my jimmies. Anyway.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. It has been several millennia since the aliens and their advanced force, the machine lifeforms, attacked us. Millennia since mankind was forced to evacuate to the surface of the moon. But thanks to your continued struggle, we have been able to survive. You, our android soldiers, are the last hope of humanity. We look forward to your continued success in combat. Glory to mankind.
Just the scheduled correspondence? Okay. Oh, I missed his chest? I guess I did. Guess I just kind of blended in amongst all the other junk. I think this is where you're supposed to pick up the gear that was left behind, or... Nope, okay, that's what we needed for the wandering couple. Alright, that was relatively easy to do. Let's head back down. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still not convinced that there are any humans left. I seriously think that that's Cope. I think that... I think personally that the humans are dead by this point. I don't think people were meant to survive for thousands of years on the moon. I think the commander knows this. I think they're just reusing old broadcasts and messages from like forever ago. Because I imagine the humans did live on the moon for a while, but I just can't imagine people still living on the moon like several thousand years later. And even by that point, do they even care about coming back to Earth? I guess they still would, but like, I don't know. I just feel like Anyway. Either way, I guess we'll find out at some point. We never really did find out about all that in 2B's route, but I still feel like once we get through 9S and A2, I still feel like there's probably going to be one more section where we play as like 2B that goes past where the first section did. How's it going, Dot? Alright, let's head back to Pascal's village, and then Angle should show up. We can also turn in that quest to the wandering couple, hopefully. actually finish out their chain quest on this run. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to, like, fumble. I'm glad I know. What's the point of the game am I in right now? I'm on my run with 9S, so my second go around. I already beat the first 2B thing. And then we're right before when the giant robots show up and then create a hole in the ground. So, just after the amusement park. Yeah, we're kind of flying through 9S's stuff, so I upped the difficulty to hard. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, let me go turn in this quest to the Wandering Couple, and then I can... We're almost to the point where we get fast travel, which will be nice. Once we, you know, have that thing with Adam and Eve. Oh, another level up. Okay, I'll take it. Here's the thing, Pascal.
After all, the only way to understand someone is to get to know them. Isn't that right?
Fair enough.
Yeah. 9S is kind of interesting. Like,
What's
his
that
perspective is interesting. Because of the added context with some of the hacking stuff.
Incoming. We've detected a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. It seems to be accompanied by a large number of machine life forms. All
Pascal,
your
my
members
goat.
are ordered to engage
A lot
at
of people
once.
seem to really like
A
Pascal.
Goliath. This was a trap. I knew it.
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing
Oh,
me are
hello. All the
strikingly
color
low,
got
but I
removed.
hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
Which I guess fair enough.
Operator 210 here. Do you read me? Operator to 9S. I have bad news and I have good news. Bad first. We've confirmed the presence of 2 Goliath-class heavy weapon enemies.
2 of them?
Now, the good news. We've used your previous Goliath combat data to analyze the enemy. And it seems we have identified a weakness. Command has modified a firing unit based on this new intel. It's been installed on a pair of flight units that are heading your way.
That's your R&D for you.
Check your map data. Operator out.
Thanks, Operator. 2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just set the coordinates, so let's get going.
On it.
Yeah, it should be over by the apartment complex where you first come down. So I seem to remember this section. Yeah, it is interesting to get
The flight
9S's.
units should be on the roof of that building up ahead.
Okay.
It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We
Yeah.
should be careful.
9S's stuff has been kind of interesting, but I will admit that, like, going through all the same events again is a little tedious, but at least since I'm going through everything again and I've done most of the side quests already, I can just kind of speed through things. That's part of the reason why I upped the difficulty. I think I'll kind of up the difficulty again when we get to the last route, or Route C, I guess. I'm not sure if it is the last route. I kind of feel like there should be one more, like, section after that where you play as, like, 2B one more time, but we'll see, I guess. But I mean, there's a decent chance we get through the rest of 9 stuff this weekend, to be honest with you. At the rate we're going. Because I don't have to stop and do all the side quest stuff this time around. Oh, hello? Ah, right.
Damn it.
Hey, Angles.
2B!
Hey, buddy.
Displaying data on central wiring hub.
I guess since we're in a boss fight, let me... Oh my gosh. Angles hits like a truck. Let me swap over to my boss chips real quick. But yeah, it'll be. I'm kind of. I don't mind playing as Nines, but like his combat, 2B's combat is really good. Nines is not as much. I miss having a second weapon and having heavy attacks. The hacking minigame is a lot better than other hacking minigames I've seen in other games, to be fair. It's over relatively quick. It's still got plenty of patterns. Like, at this point in the game, I haven't seen too many repeat patterns, even when, like, doing, like, mini-boss fights and stuff. But that being said, I do miss 2B's combat. I'm hoping that A2 will be more like 2B in that sense, where she'll have 2 weapons and everything, since she's a more combat-focused android. It's not as bad as, like, playing as V in, like, DMC5, where, like, he just fights through his summons, pretty much. But it is kind of eh. You can do a pseudo heavy attack when you press light right after a dodge. Yeah, you're right, you can. But like, yeah, it's just not the same. Like, the combat definitely doesn't feel as good. Oh, I think that was a reset there. I'm not sure, it's hard to tell, but I think we just got a revival off the reset. Oh no, was it that, or was it an auto item usage? Because I did throw that into the boss set. I guess if I have auto item usage on, I really don't need the health bar of my main character either. Well, I still feel like I kind of want the health bar, but yeah. How much of the UI can I turn off before I just lose any sense of what's going on, I guess?
Let's get to those flight units while we can.
Enemy anti-air defenses are on patrol at higher altitudes. A low-altitude approach is recommended.
Got it, thanks.
Okay. Oh, you can use the gun and missile in the in this section as well. Interesting. But yeah, overall the combat is obviously very good. It's a platinum game, right? But I will say I prefer 2B to 9s, which I don't think that's too surprising, to be honest with you. I feel like probably most people feel that way. Maybe I'm wrong and that is like kind of unusual, but I gotta get, yeah. The one thing I will say is I didn't expect it to be so like level dependent. Like I expected levels to be like more of a suggestion, but levels do seem to be quite the requirement for actually dealing a decent amount of damage. Like I have overcome enemies with like a 10-15 level difference, but it's always kind of touch and go.
Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging!
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
Woo! Angles blew up.
What the?
Unbelievable.
Alien.
The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
Okay. Yeah, overall the combat does feel pretty good, but I just wasn't expecting levels to matter as much as they do.
Commander, for the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in...
Oh, hold on. Let me equip my running around skills so I don't have to manually pick up items and stuff.
direct command of the machine life forms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all
Levels
else.
also matter in
We can't
Replicant?
let this
Okay.
chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just kind of expected it to be balanced a bit more like Kingdom Hearts 2 or whatever, where level
seems to be underground.
1 runs are totally possible and kind of encouraged even in certain ways.
If we're lucky.
But it doesn't seem that's the case here. Yeah. I mean, I imagine there's plenty of fun challenge runs you can do, and just like playing on the very hard difficulty where you die in one tap is probably a challenge in of itself enough. But like you can't parry or block attacks from stronger enemies as an example. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. So we have a couple of quests. I think I did most of the quests in the game on the first go around, but some of them might be... So, okay, I think this is a DLC run, right? No. Looks like there might be new quest for 9S. But before I go and run around and do a bunch of quests, honestly, I should go down there and do the Adam and Eve fight. You can't see enemies' levels, though. That's kind of annoying. I should go and do the Adam and Eve fight in a minute so I can get fast travel, because last time I went and did all the side quests at this point in the game, and then I went down there, got fast travel, and I was like, well, that would have saved me a lot of time. So let's progress the story a little bit more, and then we'll go and do all the side activities that are available.
It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge... That's a weird-looking enemy.
Can I hack these dudes? Oh, I didn't mean to hack you, but sure. I wanted to hack the big sneaky boys. Alright, sneaky boy. Because I hate fighting the sneaky boys, honestly. They're like one of my least favorite enemy types. So if I can just hack them instead, I'd be happy with that. There we go. Oh, level up. Nice. Level 40. Getting there. Yeah. I guess... Yeah, that must be super annoying to have, Can you not dodge in this mode? I guess not. Feels like there should be a dodge, but I guess not. Yeah. The fact that you can't see enemies' levels seems like really kind of weird. If you're gonna make levels important, and you're gonna like not let the player block like attacks from certain enemies or whatever if they're above your level, then you should probably tell them what the levels of the enemies are. I have to run over and grab my body a minute. Okay. Oh, gotta listen to that call again.
This is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine life forms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data.
Well, maybe it won't be as that bad. I guess I'll see when I actually play a Replicant. Oh, there's more enemies here.
Way underground.
Than there were in
there.
the first go around. I wonder if that's because of hard difficulty or because of being on the second go around. Hold on, let me get a drink of water before I retrieve my body. Had to clear my throat a minute. Okay. Oh gosh, being smacked in the face here. I'm almost dead again. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, get some distance a minute and let my auto heal do its thing. All right, let me use an item, I guess, real quick. Yeah, I think pumping up to hard difficulty was a good choice, but definitely means I have to pay a bit more attention here. Although we're starting to get to the point where the enemies are at or about our level again. So plus hard difficulty, that's definitely probably why. Oh gosh, that sucks so much. I hate it when they have more spawning enemies so that you can't even like actually destroy the cores until you get rid of them. I wonder if difficulty also affects which hacking patterns you get. Like it draws from like a pool of higher tier ones or something, maybe. Yeah. Well, I still prefer hacking these guys over trying to beat up those snakes legitimately, because doing that is very annoying. I can see why people say that Nines is kind of broken, but also kind of dookie. Like, his normal attacks are not nearly as good as 2B's, and I assume probably not as good as the other characters either. But his hacking ability lets him attack from range and deal a ton of damage. And it's not level dependent. It's oh, I see. I have to get around him. It's does percentage damage, so you can deal with some of those like golden enemies and stuff, or enemies above your level, a lot easier. But I will say, like, again, we're getting a lot of like unique hacking patterns. Like, we haven't gotten too many repeats yet, which is interesting and very cool to see. Because like you could definitely see a lot of games just reusing a lot of hacking patterns, which, to be fair, it can be hard to make that too many variations for mini games. But yeah, I'm sure I'll start seeing more of the same ones as we go on. But dang it, I haven't had too much. So oh shoot, didn't mean to attack this dude, but whatever. One less enemy. I should dodge as soon as I get out of the hacking though. Yeah, overall, I don't hate the hacking. I don't even dislike it. I just prefer 2B's combat more. I prefer to actually do the combat than do a mini game for combat, if that makes sense. This game has 96 hacking patterns, I believe. Okay. I imagine there's an achievement for doing all of them or seeing all of them or whatever. Oof. That's... ouch. Okay. Yeah. Good thing I have anti-chain damage on. Yeah, just don't get hit. Forehead. Okay. Jeez. Am I like hitting the balls, or am I getting like nipped by the oh shoot, the blocks? Gotcha. Okay. Nice. Man, if only 9S could be doing this while you're playing as 2B, huh? Just randomly using his hacking ability to delete like half of an enemy's health bar or something. Oh well. Actually, it would be kind of nice if there was an ability or like an upgrade or something you could get to like designate an enemy, like ask 9S to hack an enemy a minute, where he would like stop attacking and like there would be like a timer depending on the like level of the enemy or something, where he could like do a bunch of damage to it. I guess you kind of already have that for some of the boss fights technically in like Universe, but having that as an actual game mechanic, I feel like would be kind of fun. Maybe a bit broken, but it'd be interesting as like a mechanic or like an optional ability. Like maybe designate, like maybe as a pod ability or something, you could designate an enemy for 9S to try and hack. I feel like that would be fair, because that would, you could have a cooldown on it, and it would take up a pod ability slot. So something like that would be cool. And make 9s feel a lot more useful in when you're playing as 2B. I don't know. Could even maybe make it like a reward for like completing the game or something, or completing 9 section or something. I don't know. Or just like, or getting all the hacking patterns or something.
Whole time.
I don't know. I'm just spitballing. I'm sure there's ways that that would be super broken and OP and all that stuff, but still, I'm just kind of spitballing here. Okay. Dang. That's aggressive. Huh. Bunch of smithing materials.
This hallway looks pretty old.
It's a cave. This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. Master Chief, I'm gonna commandeer your suit's transponder system so I can monitor their shatter. We should show them who they're dealing with. Sorry, I have most of the dialogue in the original Halo memorized. So for this section, I just keep thinking of the this cave is not a natural formation meme from that first game there. I guess you still do to have 2 weapons as 9S. You can still swap between 2. It's just a matter of not having heavy attacks, really. I know. I get it. It's different playstyle. I'm glad they have different playstyles, but it is kind of interesting to see this alien tech. I wonder if we'll get another section of the game where we see more of it.
What is this place?
I don't know. There's nothing like it in the database.
Did I save recently? I don't think I've saved recently. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, it's fine. If I die, I'll just have to grab my body a minute. What's the worst that could happen?
Are they dead?
To be.
I imagine Nier Replicant deals more with the aliens, to be honest.
Alien motherships.
If they came here so many years ago.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
And you also have that dude who talked about fighting them thousands of years ago. Okay, I guess we're fighting Adam this time? Last time we fought Eve.
Look out.
Body report Dio Jojo. A Bohemian soldier saw a machine taking a walk at the city of building blocks.
My name is Adam. The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped. Aren't you quite the pair? Perhaps we can discuss our current situation. They were wiped out centuries ago. By us, the machines.
Wiped out?
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution.
Oh, hello.
We can grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our...
Aliens came to Earth in 5,000. Replicant set in 34. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Maybe there is a game in the Nier series that deals more with the aliens. If not, there's room probably there to have an interesting game.
Destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret about them. They were simple, infantile, almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us. But the humans on the moon, now they are interesting.
I really just have to survive this fight. And Adam is such a tanky camper that it doesn't, where he keeps guarding and stuff, I just have to kind of like keep a distance from him.
Fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such behavior?
Since I can't really kill them here, or at least I can, but I don't have to. Because Eve did have a health bar when I was fighting him as 2B, so I imagine you can technically kill these guys, but might just end the fight faster. Like, you probably still just get the same cutscene.
We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction.
I still don't think that there are humans left.
Never do that. Can you believe this 2B?
Oh,
this
shoot.
guy's bonkers.
Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining option is to destroy you, the same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. Maybe there is a different cutscene if you defeat them or something, but there's some different dialogue.
This is the fate that
But I imagine you can't like kill them
As
here.
for your beloved humans,
Unless that's an ending. That could be an ending. You just kill Adam and Eve here. That actually might be an ending. Yeah, now that I think about it.
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah. We better get back to the bunker.
Okay, let me go ahead and equip my normal stuff then a minute. Yeah, that boss fight is still very underwhelming. Oh well.
Back this way again? What a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
2B, this is Operator 6.
We haven't gotten
We now have an
a
operational transporter in the
Nines
city ruins.
cutscene in a minute.
We're attempting to deploy them at other
Kind of
points as
expecting
well.
one there.
About time we had access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it working. Anyway,
Okay.
I'll mark the positional data on the map.
But yeah, if there's not a Nier game for the aliens, it feels like there's room there for one. Exploring the origins of the robots and everything, the machines,
Hey, how's it hanging?
and the early days of the
Your
android
commander told me to build
machine
a new
war.
access point, so here you go. Oh, and I got the stupid transporter up and running too.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
So this has a transporter now, huh?
Still, transporters are pretty handy.
They are
They're
indeed,
way
Nines.
faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate too.
All right. Okay. Do we want to head back to the bunker, or do we want to go do all the side content? Let's do all the side content, and then we can just run through the rest of the story after that. So yeah, it looks like some of this stuff is new for Nines. So I guess let's just start by checking out what's up there. So there's something like right above us, so we won't be able to do it all the side content in the game because we haven't unlocked the forest yet, but we can do everything besides the forest content and then just do like the 1 or 2 quests I didn't do last time, or the new stuff for 9s at that point. Okay. So what's over there? I wonder if there's a new set of time trials for 9s compared to 2B. And then to the right here. Oh. I wonder if you also can redo the defector or trader quest, I guess, from 9's perspective or something. Is it over here somewhere? It's weird. I'm seeing it blink in and out of existence, kind of, depending on our height level. Is it here? Where is the side quest? Maybe I should be looking more with my eyes than at the mini-map. Be paying attention more to what's going on. Because it's probably some NPC we have to talk to somewhere. Oh. Are they up on the... Okay. Are they up here? Oh, yeah. Do this.
I think something's wrong with it.
Well, let's go see what's wrong with it. Is it contemplating jumping off? Hello? Anybody home in there? Come on. I know you can hear me. What are you doing here? Analysis. Scans indicate no mechanical malfunctions in this unit. Therefore, it must be deliberately ignoring you. So it's gonna be like that, is it? Alright, we'll come back later, I guess. Or, I wonder if I just stand here for a minute. Should I whack him? No, even if I whack him, he doesn't do anything. Alright, I'm not sure what to make of you. Let's go over this way a minute. There's a quest over here that I think I can do. I was too low level with 2B, but I should be able to do it now. Oh. Are there enemies nearby? Okay. Not the moose. I assume it's these guys over here. I assume they're too close for us to do the talking. Okay. Man, 9's really likes throwing his weapon away. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Thanks for letting me know. Wasn't sure if I had to, like, kind of stand there and wait for him to, like, say something, or what was going on with that. But I guess that explains some of the dots on the map, then, since some of the other dots are probably also where he is. Because I know what some of these dots are, because some of these are quests that I just couldn't complete at my current level as 2B. Like this one that we're about to do here, where you have to defend the parade. I guess some of these are probably new to Nines as well. Hello. You are an android, are you not? Let me ask you something. Do you think the world is full of love? It might be. Don't you think we all need to express more happiness in our daily lives? I suppose. Exactly. In which case, you seem like just the person to help me make this world a better place. Sure, I guess. Really? Do you believe in the dream of connecting the entire world with love? I do. I see. Then perhaps I can believe in you. You see, there are many machines who detest fighting. As such, I've decided to gather them together in order to hold a parade. It will be a parade of love and friendship for all. However, as it turns out, there are many among us who frown upon such outspoken expressions of peace. Therefore, I'm hoping you will protect our parade in order to ensure the successful dispensation of its wonderful message. Thank you for your support. If you could keep my companions safe while we conduct the parade, I would be ever so happy. Now then, let us show everyone the power of friendship. Alright, start. Yeah. The enemies along this route are like level 35 or so. At least it's 2B. Yeah. So I was a little too low level as 2B to deal with these dudes in an effective manner. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Man, those balls hit pretty hard on the hard difficulty, huh? I feel like I'm not underleveled by any means either. Oh, jeez. Gosh dang it. Maybe we should grab some, like, range or, damage defense stuff. Alright, let me go grab my stuff, I guess. Where's the last place I saved? At least now I have fast travel, so I can always fast travel pretty close to the body.
Requested mission failed.
Yes. Okay, so this is where it auto-saved, I guess. That's not too far away from where we need to be anyway. Just run around these enemies real quick. Is there a different ending for eating a fish as 9s, or is it just for... Is it just the same ending? It did seem a little vague, because it said the android instead of 2B, so I'm guessing it's the same ending. Because we can technically do that ending now, I think, if I talk to Jackass, and I'll talk to her about the fish thing again at this point in the game. Or in the story, I should say. Alright, so I think my body is somewhere over here. So let me go grab my stuff and we'll try that again. Let's see. Somewhere over here? Ah. No, that's somebody else. That's... Here I am. Hello. Try again. Oh, you know what I can do? Let me repair one of these dead bodies. That might be helpful for this quest. Oh, shoot. If I can not die while trying to repair the body. I guess hacking these guys actually might be a faster way of killing them. Because they're just standard enemies, even if their level is relatively high. So hacking them should actually be relatively simple. Oh, the ally's only level 14. Okay. Well, they're gonna die immediately. Oh well. Yeah, hacking might be my best bet here for this section, actually. Just doing a bunch of hacking. Since they're mostly just sending, like, standard enemies against us, so... Alright, let me grab the drop items. And then start getting ahead of these guys again. Where are these guys going? Are they gonna jump the gorge? Or are they just gonna fall down? Oh, hello. I guess they're gonna jump the gorge since enemies are spawning over here now. Oh yeah, they're jumping the gorge. Okay. So let's get rid of these dudes. Hello, 41. Yeah, I forgot that there's also like a area effect when a machine explodes, so it does damage to some of the other machines in the area as well. Yeah, I guess against groups of machines, kind of my best, or like normal machines, my best bet is just hacking as 9s, huh? Man, the range on hacking is a lot farther than I realized. Okay. Bit more difficult than some of the other ones. Yeah, I wonder if difficulty also affects which hacking minigames you get. I guess it's impossible for me to tell since this is my first playthrough of with 9, so something I'd have to look up or find out through multiple play sessions or multiple playthroughs. Oh, come on. Come on. Got it. Jeez, okay. I guess the ones we have to defeat have a little marker over them, so that's nice. It's interesting that it plays the amusement park music here. Since obviously it doesn't really play outside of the amusement park itself, usually. Guess it makes sense considering these dudes are from the amusement park and all that stuff, but... Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. I'm doing my best, but man, these idiots are gonna get themselves killed so easily. Oh gosh. I just wish I had a dodge. Having a dodge in these minigames would make them so much more interesting. And a little less BS. What was I supposed to do there? Oh! I'm trying! Not making this very easy on me. Oh, it's this pattern again, come on. Oh my gosh, there's only one left. That's not good. I'm gonna have to try this again, aren't I? So I feel like using the hacking is probably my fastest way of killing them as nines. Maybe we just need to get better at hacking. Okay. Still one left. Well. Thank you very much. We managed to complete the parade without being annihilated. You're the only one left, but yeah, that is technically true. I know this isn't much of a reward, but please accept it. Well, I mean, only one of you survives, so if it isn't much of a reward, I will still take it. How wonderful. I think our joy really came across this time. We'll soon be holding another parade elsewhere. I hope we can count on your support for that as well. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to do that again. So do you think us fools? I'm sorry. I hope to see you again. A little bit, yeah. A little bit foolish, that's for sure. Are there any missions that we have to do over here at the camp? No. Oh, interesting. We can already head over to the flooded city if we want. Okay. You know what? I kind of want to do that. Let me go over to the flooded city. Looks like we can do the couple thing over there, which apparently I didn't do last time. There's also apparently one more pod besides the missile and bullet pod that I can get from the flooded city, according to some dialogue. So let me see if I can go over there and see if I can find it this time. Interesting, you already have access to the flooded city. I guess because you have access to all the teleport spots, and usually walking over to the flooded city, you have to wait until... Well, maybe you could just walk over there. I guess that pipe might be open by now. I can't remember if you can just... if that pipe is open now or anything. Maybe you can do it a little out of order. Anyway. Yeah, let's go do the other one or couple quest that I didn't do last time. And then I should keep my ears out for like a chirping a like sharp chirping noise, since that indicates that there's a pod around. So, oh gosh. Okay. Oh, hello. You're there. How did I miss him last time? Thank you again for your help. Oh, hello. Remember us? You saved our hides a little while back. Thank you again for your help. I know this is awkward, but if you had the time, we could actually use your assistance again. Don't you dare ask for more help. But, no, what is it? Do you need more parts to repair yourselves? I won't accept. Put your pride aside, you foolish man. We need the help and you know it. I know, but why must you always be so stubborn? Just let me handle this. Yes, we need your help, but not with finding parts. We're actually trying to flee to a land across the sea. Oh, how's that going to work? There's some sympathetic figure in the resistance who's offered to help us. People refer to him as the Emancipator. However, he doesn't work for free. I'll be frank, we need 50,000 G in order to secure services. Would you be willing to donate it to our cause? Sure. You will? Oh, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. We really don't deserve such generosity. But we'll pay it back someday. I swear we will. I mean, I have money. You can have money. That's fine. That's easy enough. Okay.
Hey,
I
fought this machine before, right?
Proposal. Enemy should be dispatched immediately. Leaving such a dangerous foe intact would be unwise.
If you say so.
Yeah, the gold ones. Maybe I'll mess around with them in a minute. Let me see. So I don't think I've been here before as 2B. I didn't jump in here. So let me see if there's anything interesting over here. Chest. Okay. A black pearl. Those are useful for crafting and stuff. Anything over here? No? Just that? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I gotta poke around in this area a little bit more.
We're ready to engage.
Alright. I actually killed these guys as 2B on the first go around with her. It took me a while because they're pretty tanky, but I did end up doing it, so before I was supposed to, so that worked out. Although obviously they're way easier to kill as 9s, since you're supposed to hack them to do the percentage damage because their defenses are just so high. You can eventually win as 2B, but yeah. Interesting. I just noticed that the guys don't have to be pointing at you to fire in your direction. Okay. I did do that, yes. Oh, shoot. Man, it's wild how much damage those balls do on hard difficulty. Okay. Yeah, there's always so many bodies around here. Yeah, this dude's health must be enormous. Is that it? Looks like I have to hack him one more time. Okay.
Brother? Wait, there's more of these things?
Good. That means more money. Okay. So let me poke around a little bit and see if I can find that pod. Because I didn't poke around a ton when I was here as 2B. And it feels like there's more of the area that I didn't see last time. So before I have to come back here for the story, let me poke around a little bit. Maybe there's like more of the area that opens up as 9s at some point. Because it's about at that point where the game starts to diverge a little bit, probably, between 2B and 9s again. Because they're with each other for most of the way up through till this section of the game, where you get access to this for the first time. Also, looks like there might be something over here in this building. So let me go check this out. Oh, behind the building. Hey, do you have a membership card? A membership card? I can't let anyone in here if they don't have a membership card. Now be gone from here. I told you to scram. You're not getting in here without a membership card. You think I can just be bribed like that? I've never been this insulted in my life. Well, this card appears to be in order. Please, this way. Just 1,000 G. I can't be bought. Hands him $100. Right this way, sir. All right, what do we got?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, a new shop. Over here, stranger. Get something that might interest you. So what are you buying? Looks like we've got some... Oh, I got excited there for a second. I saw more storage, but it's the same stuff as the one in the resistance camp. You can't buy more of it here. Sag. Upgrade pod, fuse stuff. Okay. Seems like some sort of underground arena. Do you have any diamonds to fuse together? I do not. Okay. That's fine. What, you got a problem with the way I talk? I studied a relic of ancient civilization. Apparently this is how merchants communicate, alright? What's that? You highly doubt it? Look, I only just started out, okay? I'm still trying to get the hang of this. Okay. This place is off limits except for Coliseum combatants. If you want to fight, get yourself registered at the reception first. Man, this place is awesome. Would you believe the guys at the top think this is all... Think of all of this is illegal? How stupid is that? Hey there, having fun? Oh man, what am I gonna do now? How am I gonna make that money back? Damn it, all my money's gone because of that piece of junk didn't win. Got some really good stuff on sale, if you're interested. I'd like to place a new order for 10,000 G. We can't shop from them though. Sorry, this place off limits. I see. We have a Coliseum here. Should I play it safe or bet big? Interesting. I don't think this was available during 2B's section. Man, that's one tanky machine. Does anybody actually ever win? Or is the machine just invulnerable, I'm assuming? Yeah, looks like it. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Alright. This must be your first time with us. In that case, welcome to the ultimate entertainment. A place where androids and machines risk their lives in combat. Ah, yes. It's technically against resistance regulations, but everyone needs a way to blow off some steam, am I right? Please let me know if you'd like to participate. Care to join the fray? Okay. Very good, let me get you signed up. Oh, by the way, you're not allowed to use items in the arena. Can't have a bunch of weaklings trying to bulldoze their way through without any strategy, can we? Which rank do you want to attempt?
We're ready to kick up a new E-rank battle. Don't let the low rank fool you. If you lower your guard, you'll be scrap. Now, let the battle begin.
Okay. Can I swap skills? I can. Swap to boss fight stuff.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Must destroy everything.
I don't know how much of this I want to do with 9s. I'll do this first one here, but I think most of it I'd want to do with 2B, to be honest. Or with the A2, who I assume you can come back here with at some point. Well, for now, let's get through this one, and then I can think about doing the rest later. I don't know. I just don't enjoy combat as much with the 9s as I did with 2B, to be fair. I know I've said that before, but yeah. Your future ends here. It's an interesting way of putting it. Not incorrect, but an interesting way of putting it, for sure. Man, what did they put in the water? Or I guess the oil, to make these machines so berserk. Yeah. Looks like it is opened up now, so. Yeah, I just had to bribe my way in the front door, apparently. It only costs 1,000 G. Are you winning 9s? Kinda. I guess we're winning the Coliseum.
That's all she wrote, folks.
I remember playing as a robot Stubby in the Forest Coliseum, though. Oh, there's multiple. Interesting. Okay. Congratulations, your reward for clearing the E-rank battle. It's nice to change your hair color every once in a while, you know? Oh. Interesting. We have to look for little things like that to distract us from our everyday lives. Otherwise, we'll all go insane, what with the constant fighting going on. I'm sorry, I was just rambling a bit. Come visit again, okay? Hey, gears rust or something? Hurry up already! I am sorry. I am sorry. Ah, you're useless. I'll trade you in and be done with it. What's going on here? This hunk of junk really doesn't want to fight you anymore for some reason. I am sorry. I am sorry. Huh. Oh yeah, let me try out the hair. Only for 2B and A2. Oh, you can't use it as 9s. You can't use it as 9s. Amazing. Ah, yes, color your hair unless you're 9s, which we are. Well, can we use it anyway? No, we can't equip Cosmox 2B. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Or let's see how far we can go, maybe. We could go up to our recommended level at least.
It's time to kick up this D-rank, once I say to begin, we'll kick it off. We won't start during the explanation of how to start. I'm making this very confusing.
You are.
Yeah. Anyway, this is for real. Now fight!
Maybe Knight just likes how his hair looks naturally. Or maybe he's just already dyeing his hair white. Nope. I know, having confidence in your natural appearance, that's so lame. You gotta like bedazzle your body so you look cool. Maybe. You think he's into Toho at all? Would be surprising if he wasn't, honestly. Or at least not aware of it. Man, that's so many bullets. Okay. Yeah, I really do wish we had a dodge during the hacking minigame, though. I think it would make it a lot more interesting. Oh gosh, this one with the respawning dudes. I hate it when the little dudes respawn. Because you have to get rid of them all. Okay. So since he's played Undertale, he's had to have played Toho. Fair enough. I didn't know he played Undertale. I guess that makes sense, too. That's totally in line for him. Yeah, no, actually, that checks out entirely. Okay. Listen, I don't mind playing shmups, but like, here's the thing, right? I came here for an action game. 9's playstyle is like, do not play the action game, play the shmups. Like, that is the meta with him, so. Yeah, Toby Fox has interviewed him too? Interesting. Yeah, I never knew that. I guess I haven't been keeping up too much with Toby Fox outside of some of his meme posts on Blue Sky and, you know, development of Deltarune. I know, but like, it's just the best way of dealing with enemies for 9s, it feels like. Because his normal like action combat kind of sucks. Especially if we're doing like a combat challenge like this, you know. Gosh, I hate the damage cubes. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I was reading chat too much. Oh, okay. Ah. Oh my gosh. I do not like green eggs and ham, Sam I am. Come on. I mean, you can't use items in the Coliseum. But yeah, I have auto heal. There we go. All right. I think that was this one as well. Not bad. Yeah, maybe. Congratulations. Here reward for clearing the D rank battle. Desert Rose, Lovely Choker, Machine Core, and Precious Earrings. Okay. Just a bunch of stuff for money. Did you see that machine just now? Sure did. Stupid contraption was begging for its life. Not that a hunk of junk like that even has a life worth begging for. I haven't laughed that hard in ages. You believe that these things are so dumb they think they're actually alive? Let me just sell all the junk that you just gave me for money. Save the androids, yeah. White moose meat. Oh, recommended rank is, or recommended level for rank C is 50. All right, let's try it. Worst that happens is I die and I have to go come back and grab my stuff or something. I mean, doing this as like 9S might actually make this somewhat easier in some ways, since we're just doing hacking anyway. So as long as I do good at hacking and dodge their attacks, like, it doesn't really change. Levels actually mean the least for 9S. Like, they still matter, but like not as much compared to like 2B at least. Not sure how about for A2, but yeah. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I'm not supposed to know. I guess I'm technically not supposed to know that A2 is the next playable character, but like, the game it's given up the ghost on that one. They're giving me cosmetic items for A2, right? So yeah, let's try one more time, at least one or two more times. I'm not gonna try and get too like stubborn about this. Like, I don't want to spend the next 2 hours here, but we could try a couple more times. Fair enough. I don't know what the context of it is. I just know that she's the next playable character. Or a playable character, I should say, I guess. Because they're giving us cosmetic items for her and stuff, so... If the game didn't want us to know that she is a playable character, they shouldn't have given us, like, items that literally say that they can be equipped by A2. Ouch. Yeah. No, I mean, I guess you would kind of expect that all the characters would play differently. For one thing, she's not going to have a pod, right? Well, maybe. I guess if it's a flashback, maybe, but I kind of assumed she wouldn't. Or at least because at this point in the story, she wouldn't have a pod. Also, this whole thing was DLC they expected you to beat after the game, so it's kind of like, eh, fair enough. Like I said, I don't want to get too stubborn about this, but if I can beat it, that's fine too. I guess it makes sense if you're getting cosmetics like hair color and stuff like that from DLC though. And those explosive barrels are actually pretty useful for these shmup sections. Okay. A2 is basically Virgil anyways. Fair enough. I guess we'll see when we get to her. Yeah, I might be playing this and DMC5 at the same time. Depending. Yeah, probably will be actually. Because we're going to start that once we finish Yakuza 4, and we've got like one more week of Yakuza 4. Oh, jeez, they're begging for their lives. Oh, jeez. This is getting kind of... Anyway, cosmetics, though. Oh, shoot. I'm getting too greedy. I should be a bit more careful about getting distance on these guys. Not that you can't make 2B into Virgil with that shockwave thing. Oh, yeah, there's literally a pod ability that just does the Virgil, like, judgment cut. Whereas, I'm trying to think. It's not... Is it called the judgment cut? The thing where, like, you know, you just do a bunch of cuts really fast in, like, a sphere, basically. Or, no, I guess I wasn't specific enough. A bunch of cuts, like, in rapid fashion in kind of like a domain. Yeah, judgment cut. Okay. Because there's that, and then there's also the, like, doing the timing to, like, do the spheres of cutting at a distance. You know, the voom, 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 voom jackpot. I wonder if I'll still remember the timing for that if we do Virgil for DMC5. I guess we'll basically be playing DMC5 until October, right? Then we can play some Dead Space and start Yakuza Dead Souls. Yeah, the pod move is Judgment Cut, yeah. Just wasn't remembering if that was the right name of it or not. Yeah, you can basically turn 2B into a combination of Bayonetta and Virgil. Between that and the Witch Time ability you can equip. Which, you know, those are some strong characters in and of themselves, so... Oh, I can hack them while they're coming down from the ceiling. That's wild. Useful. Go with useful. Big boy. Whatever. Just gonna keep hacking. Yeah. Little bit of that going on. Little bit of overlap in design philosophies. Yeah, I do actually have the Bayonetta prequel game, the one with like the kind of like softer art style of her as a child with Cheshire and everything. I never played it. Maybe fun to play on stream at some point. I think I own it anyway. I think I do, if I remember correctly. I think I picked it up on sale at like Best Buy for like half off or something. I'd have to look at my shelf again. Let me just get some distance and like stay away from him. It's wild that there's not really like a cooldown on dashing or like dodging. And you can even increase the length that you dodge as well. Give you even more iframes. And you can get iframes on getting hit with the anti-follow-up thing or whatever. That gives you iframes whenever you take damage. Anti-chain, that's the skill, yeah. Nice. Oh shoot. Big stompy boy. Hurts. Okay. Don't fail to hack. Don't fail to hack. Just don't fail to hack, right? Come on. Come on. I kind of expected there to be like some skills specifically for 9S for hacking, like something that gives him buffs during hacking, or like a buff for a successful hack or something like that. But I haven't seen anything like that so far. It's just been the same stuff that 9S can equip. Are there any skills that are specific to certain characters, or are they all pretty universal? I think we're actually going to win this. Famous last words, I know, but I think this is the last round. Okay. Do you buy chips? Buy skills? Yes. Yeah, chips. Congratulations. Here's a reward for clearing the C rank battle. Some counter taunt up charge. Okay. Please, my mother. You have to rescue her. Machines don't have mothers. I think someone crossed your circuits. Better tear you apart and see what's wrong. No, no, no. Mother. I took your mother apart because she needed fixing. It don't look like I'll be able to put her back together again, though. Machines crying over their mothers? It's bloody disgusting is what it is. He has a couple of exclusive hacking chips, but I never used them. Okay, fair enough. Anyway, what's the the recommended level for the 60? I don't know. Do we try it? We might as well try it. Might as well try it.
Are you ready for another feast of oil, gears, and blood? Then welcome to the B rank stage. Let the fists fly, let the feet kick, let the pure passion of combat come forth in glorious... sorry. I'm rambling again, aren't I? Fine then. Fight!
I think what you mean is, let's hack for the next 5 minutes, is I think what you mean to say. Oh, hello. Come on, auto heal. My goodness. The dash is just so useful. Okay. Although I will say, past the first one, the rewards haven't been as good. I don't know. For some reason, I just value the, like, cosmetic rewards there. Have I played Sekiro? I have not. I don't think I even own it. Sorry. But I do own, like, the Dark Souls games. So I think I want to play those first, because I've never played a Dark Souls game. I think that'd be good to do on stream at some point. For obvious reasons. Gotcha. Yeah, Noah, I wouldn't know about that. Sorry about. Can't help you with that one. Oh, shoot. Okay. Looks like if I get hit by one ball, I just die, so... Yeah, we'll just do this later. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Let's get out of here. Maybe come back as 2B or something. Alright, that was kind of fun. Too bad we can't use the cosmetics for now, but let's head back over this way then. Looks like we got some stuff over here. Let's teleport back to the resistance camp a minute. I didn't find that pod. I wonder where that pod is. I don't really see anywhere else we can go, though, in this area. Although, we did get dialogue saying that there should be a pod around here, I think. Like saying somebody lost a pod around here. If you talk to people in the bunker, somebody who was getting in trouble for that. So I assume you can find it around here somewhere. I hope we get a DMC6 someday. I do. I feel like it's so wild that we haven't, honestly. I feel like there's still plenty of enthusiasm for the series, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that. So is the tunnel just open? Can you just go here at this point in the game? Like out of order? Kind of looks like you can. Huh. I could have just teleported over, but whatever. Yeah, I didn't realize you could go to that area as soon as the hole opens up in the ground. Okay. Pods emit that buzz sound? Yeah. Yeah, I found the one in the desert, the missile one, but I haven't found the other one. There should be one more, I think, so. Anyway. Oh, wandering couple updated. Looks like they wandered somewhere else. Or do I just have to go talk to them again? I'll go talk to them later. I'm not going to run all the way back over there now. Let's see. What do we got up here? Oh, is it the wise dude again? Do I have to talk to him again? Well, let's run up here a minute then.
That machine. I think something's wrong with it.
Cannot. Oh, I have to get rid of the enemies nearby. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of wild to think that a couple years ago I had never even touched like a DMC game or anything. Like I didn't start getting into DMC and Bayonetta except for in like the last couple of years here. But I found myself quite enjoying the genre. I mean, I did enjoy like the Kingdom Hearts games quite a bit. So I guess it's not too much of a stretch that I enjoy something like DMC or Bayonetta. And they are well-made games, like just objectively. Although I did play that indie game as well in the same genre, the Assault Spy. So, and I still enjoyed that quite a bit. So it's not a matter of like just them being like popular or well-polished games. I think I just enjoyed the genre a decent amount. Surprised that these dudes over here mean that I can't talk to the wise machine unless there's somebody in the pit that's like being annoying, or I just can't talk to him maybe. But it seems like I just can't interact since there's like enemies nearby is the kind of vibe it's giving me. There we go. Hello, anybody at home in there? Come on, I know you can hear me. What are you doing here? Analysis. Scans indicate no mechanical malfunction. Okay, deliberately ignoring. Okay. So that's two of them. So I just have to go and talk to the last one, who should be somewhere. I think that's the one I already talked to. That's the dojo guy. Let's see what's over here. Over by the apartment complex. Oh, can you talk to Angle again? We already did his quest, so maybe it just skips to him being like kind of dead. Not sure. Yeah. Anyway. Is it on top of the roof? Is it the last area where you can find the Wise robot or whatever? I guess we'll find out in a minute. What's over here? Oh, chest. Nice. Yeah, there's no way I'm ever going to remember where all the locked chests that 9S can open are. I'll have to look up where they all are at some point. In, like, maybe the post-game or something. Well, I'll just open any I can find for now. Okay. Is it further down, or...? It's not on this floor. Is it all the way at the top? Hold on. Let's climb up the funny tall building. Yeah. Okay, so it's partially down. Okay, so it's not super high off the ground. Oh, I think, is that it there? I'm seeing a marker. It's still too high, maybe? Chest here. I see. You have to jump into that window to get the chest. Let's see, are we above or below? We are above still. Okay. We have to go one more down, I think. Ah. Ow. Hey, you're with the Resistance, right? Are you okay? You know that explosion that happened in the ruins? Shockwave hit me like, well, a shockwave, I guess. Knocked my circuits all out of whack, but I managed to... Wait a second. You look familiar. Have we met before? Me? No, but lots of Yorha models look alike. Oh, so you two are with Yorha, are you? Yes? Why do you want to know? No reason. I mean, I've just heard stories about how advanced you guys are and how kind and... Okay, fine. I need help. Well, sure, I guess. What's the problem? What happened is, my friend who was with me on this mission was killed, and I want to retrieve her final moments. This broken pod was recording her life log. Think you can get it out for me? Thank you. Amnesia accepted. Okay. Alright. I just need to extract some images, right? Oh boy, more hacking! I wonder if every, like... I guess probably most of the 9S exclusive quests are probably just going to involve hacking something, right? Extract the images from the life log. Oh? That was the last entry contained in the life log. I could be wrong, but it looked like two Resistance members fighting each other. So my friend was killed by the Resistance? By one of her own? Easy, we haven't finished fully restoring the data. It won't be complete until we dig into a deeper layer, and... No, that's enough. I don't need to know anymore. That person in the red hood killed my friend, and she's going to pay for it. Wait. What is it? Where are you going? To kill the bastard who murdered my friend. Just slow down, alright? We need more data about what happened. Besides, it's dangerous. The killer could be watching you right now for all we know. Fine then, what do you think I should do? Let me ask around the resistance camp before you go running off. There can't be that many people in red hoods after all. Someone must know something. Alright, I can wait for a little while. Hey, and... thanks. Amnesia updated. Why do I get the feeling she killed her friend? Why do I think this Depresso Espresso game with a title like Amnesia, she might have killed her friend?
Well, aren't we generous? All this help for no personal gain? I know she's pretty, but...
Oh, whoa. It's not like that. I mean, she is pretty, but that's... It's not...
Whatever.
Voice acting jump scare. Yeah, I wasn't expecting dialogue there either. I wonder if that plays specifically for this quest or any quest where...
We need to find someone wearing a red hood.
Oh, it looks like there's voice acting in general for this quest. Yeah. She didn't talk a lot to 9S as much in her own route. Say, nice hood. You make it? What, this? No, a girlfriend of mine gave it to me. This is the first time I've worn it in public. Do you really like it? Yeah, it's great. In fact, I wish I had one for myself. Do you happen to know where she got it? No, sorry. I didn't think to ask. Do you know where your friend is? Maybe I'll go ask her myself. Man, you really like this hood. Last I heard, she was out at the desert station. She shouldn't be hard to find. I think she's the only woman there. Thanks, I appreciate it. Hope you managed to get a hood of your own. Is the girlfriend Jackass? That's the only
Sounds like
desert.
that red hood was a gift of some sort.
Gifts are such a useless ritual.
Wow, okay. Where'd that come from?
It's rude to give a person something without their permission. What if they don't want it?
I think it's more about the feeling behind it than the actual item, right?
Feelings are prohibited.
Yeah.
One affirmation will suffice.
Oh, for the love of... Fine. Yeah.
Banter. Okay. It's too bad that there wasn't more of that kind of stuff in 2B's route. More dialogue about like various quests that they're doing. I guess it's a big game. You can only do so much voice acting.
Our red-hooded target should be in the desert.
Stay alert. She could be our killer.
But there's only one female resistance member at the desert station.
I feel like there's very few people who don't want to have Yuri. I feel like there are a lot of people in general who are interested in 2B Corgi. Maybe she's just desensitized at this point.
Let's ask that guy over there.
Yeah, and I mean they're androids, so it's like reproduction isn't like the purpose of sex at that point. It's just for intimacy and pleasure. Since, you know, they're androids sent by Cyberlife. Looking for a resistance member? Oh, you mean Jackass, huh? Every time there's an issue, old Jackass tries to solve it with explosives or some other violent method. I think she's off doing geological research in one of the desert caves. I'll send you the coordinates if you want. Oh, but if you're gonna head out there, just make sure you don't get caught up in one of her explosions, you hear? It is Jackass. The girlfriend was Jackass this whole time. Alright. I was wondering about that. I was wondering if they're just gonna spawn a random NPC that was never here before, but is there anything else out here in the desert that we should check up on? Looks like there's one quest that's also over there that we can do. Let me go talk to Jackass and then we can I'm pretty sure scanners are the only male member of the UR. I literally don't think we see any other ones. Okay. Interesting. I would ask why that is, but I think the reasons are more IRL. Pretty women. We all like pretty women here, rather than being any sort of practical in-universe reason. Maybe there is a made-up one, but it's only to backfill the fact that people like pretty women. All right, top right. I guess technically Adam and Eve would kind of count, but yeah. There's a novel, Yorha Boys. I've never read it, sadly. Excuse me, are you, jackass? Who wants to know? We're with Yorha. We're conducting a field investigation. Well, yippee for you. Listen, did you happen to give a red hood to a friend earlier? That red is perfect for our new Yorha colors, so we were hoping to... That old piece of crap? Yeah, I gave it to her. Hell, I never wanted it in the first place. So it came from someone else originally? Did I stutter? Yeah, it came from someone else. I bought the stupid thing right after that explosion in the City of Ruins. Yeah, when canonically you have to have met Jackass at this point because you get fast travel by this point in the game. Well, that's technically not true. You can do this quest before fast travel, but it is weird that you, they're acting like they've never met her before. Because, no, you have to meet her. You have to meet her for the gate explosion, because she opens up part of the desert area during this story. Some resistance lady with red hair practically tackled me trying to get me to buy it. I only did it to get her off my case. Not because I thought it might look good on my friend. But if you tell her that, you're dead. A red hair resistance member. Same color as our client's hair. What client? What the hell's going on here? Nothing. It's just... That's her nickname. The client. That's even stupider than Jackass. That lady was pretty creepy, though. Kept grinning at me like a crazy person. Grinning? Well, thanks for your help. We'll be on our way. Fair enough. You probably just don't see too many of them as much because, pretty women. Although people do like pretty boys too, so.
Alert. The description of a female resistance member with red hair matches that of our client.
But if it's the same person, why would she have had the killer's hood?
Because she's the killer.
The red-haired resistance member is either the killer or an accomplice.
Why would the killer have the killer's hood? Because as mentioned, Yorha Boys the musical exists, and there are a bunch of other dudes with the letters in their names. Fair enough. I didn't realize Yorha Boys the musical was a thing. Somebody mentioned the novel, but yeah. There's also a musical about that? Dang, okay. Surprising amount of musicals for video games. Especially Japanese ones. Because there's some Persona ones I've never watched before, but I know exist. I think there also might be a couple of some of the SMT games. Project Gestalt Report 6. Oh no, not the Ansem reports again. April 1st, 2044. Summary. Today's committee meeting was canceled due to the absence of a majority of members. The contact network for urgent absences is to be confirmed at a later date. Okay. Project Gestalt, yay. Oh, isn't that the name of the one of the games? The one on 360 that hasn't gotten a remake or whatever, or a remaster or a port? So it's just stuck on the 360 and PS3 or whatever. Okay. That's the one that, like, first was in the west, I think. Okay. And then there was something out in the desert, so let's run out there and grab that a minute. Oh, actually, it might be faster to teleport over that way. Yeah. Because there's a teleport at the desert center. Okay. Yeah, Nier Gestalt is a version of Nier Replicant exclusive to European and American regions. Okay. There's Nier Gestalt and Nier Replicant. They're basically, hey, what genre main character do you want? Yes, think somebody mentioned that it swaps, like, for one, it's like you're playing as a guy, and one is you're playing as the girl, basically. Interesting. I wonder how expensive Nier Gestalt has gotten at this point, if it's exclusive to 360. Some of the more expensive 360 games that I've seen is actually the Transformer ones, the Transformer third-person shooter games, because they're actually pretty good, and they're Transformer games, and they haven't gotten ports. Or at least one of them has, but that's about it. It's basically the same genre as Replicant, but it still has a gritty and bulky MC to appeal more Western gamers. Gotcha. Okay. Funny how that's different now, isn't it? Where it's like, appeal to Western gamers? Hello, Stellar Blade. It is weird how that changes things, though. Like, how they thought that they had to change certain things like that to appeal to, like, Western audiences. Like, the box art for the, like, Western version of the early Mega Man games is just atrocious compared to, like, the Eastern stuff, or, like, some of the Final Fantasy, or, like, some box art just gets absolutely mauled and, like, desecrated in the transition over from Eastern to Western audiences. Also, when you're a father and another you're a brother. Okay. And when you're playing as what if Kratos was your dad, and when it's like, yeah, anime man. Gotcha. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch your step around here. There might be ancient relics buried just beneath the surface. Me? I'm researching the old world. You guys are with Yorha, right? Say, if you find anything in the desert that looks like a relic, can you bring it to me? I'll find a way to reward you for the trouble. Heritage of the past. Oh, it's cool that now that I've completed the halfway detect.
Searching for relics in the desert without assistance might prove difficult. Proposal. Unit 9S should use the dynamic scanner.
Oh, okay. It's the reward for finishing the halfwit inventor thing, where he's like, man, I wanted to get to the moon, but all I did was get to stupid Mars. Anyway. I never equipped abilities, huh? Can you still do Mirage as 9S? That's funny. Gosh, this could take forever. But yeah, I unlocked his shop, so now I can buy meteorites or whatever. Oh. Oh, that one taps me. Okay, great. All right, well, I guess I'll run back over there a minute. Try to take him out from a distance. Well, I was focusing, I don't know, I guess I just wasn't focusing on that too much. Oh, I seriously have not saved in a while, huh? I think we're fine, though. I think it's... Wait. Are we fine? Gosh dang it. No, I haven't saved in a while. Unless that's a different parade escort mission? Hold on, wait, hold on. Quests. Cleared quests. Gambler's Coliseum. Yeah, so we're starting it. We have Amnesia started. Okay. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. I only died once. If I die again, then yeah, I'll be in trouble, but... yeah. Hi, jackass. Person I've never met before, apparently. Hold on, I'm curious now. So if I just go on, like, eBay... I'm not gonna... probably not gonna buy it, but... if I go on eBay... and I search for... Nier... Gestalt... oh, it's only like 30 bucks. Oh, that's the import Japan thing. Xbox 360 maybe? Okay, that's not too bad. It's like 20 bucks. I guess because, like, it's just a different protagonist, maybe? It does seem like it sounds like... it does sound like it changes the story somewhat. Alright, let's take these guys out from a distance. Okay. Alright, where's my body? There's my body. Yeah, it seems about that same price here in good old US of A, if you convert it to dollars. The story is same as Replicant? Oh. The little girl with you either going Papa or brother. I see. And I guess the main character change. Alright. So it's something I should pick up if I see it at some point. But, like, it's not something I need to go out of my way to get. Oh, right. It's minor? No, she's a minor.
Old world material obtained. Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
Now all I can think about is, like... I know... okay. Now I'm just thinking, like, please do not be a Wincest game. Please do not be a Wincest game. Please do not be a Wincest game. Like... I imagine it's not, but, like... I can imagine that there's probably art. Anyway. Also, Gestalt's combat is now objectively way worse than Replicant, because Replicant's the one that got poor and updated the combat in that. Okay. Did you find something for me? Looks like some kind of staff. In fact, you could probably mod the PC version of Replicant if you wanted to play as, like, the other dude, probably, by this point. Maybe they even have a way to change out, like, the voice lines, so you could play, like, basically Gestalt, but with the Replicant combat. Looks like some kind of staff. That's pretty incredible. Let me pay you for your help. This is likely a tool used for some kind of ceremony. I imagine it belonged to the nation that used to exist in this region. Oh yeah, puppeteers in there, like it already a mod that exists. Okay. Really creepy of you to think that. I said it. What I said that I hope it wasn't. And also the art thing is, I just know that there is, like, Rule 34. Like, if it exists of it, if it exists, there's corn of it. Or are we not signed into YouTube? Our YouTube messages not showing up on chat anymore? Why does this happen? Let me just double check that I'm still logged in on this. Yeah, we're still logged in. If you find more relics, make sure to bring them to me. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, I don't want to, like, scan the desert, though. It doesn't seem like there's too much to it anyway. I guess... I don't know. Do you like Emil? He's a funny little guy. Yeah, he's a funny little guy. I did his quest. I got the like access to like the little chamber down there. His chamber of secrets. All right, let's just teleport back to where we need to. Let's keep going with the amnesia quest. I don't want to run around the desert for right now, or just in general, to be honest. But anyway, let's go. Let's see, what's the nearest teleport point for where we need to go for that? Near factory. Okay. I love this shop theme. Yeah. Playing as video game dads is kind of an interesting genre of games, isn't it? I guess it makes sense because, like, as people get older, and there's a lot of guys who play video games, probably a lot of them are gonna be dads or think about or be on their way to being dads. So it kind of makes sense to like kind of make games that with those kind of protagonists. And also, if you want to like create some sort of connection between the player and you know, somebody they have to protect either mechanically or from a narrative standpoint, making them your son or daughter is a pretty good way of doing that. Engel's probably still comatose, I think, because we already did his quest, so I think he's already a comatose guy, unfortunately. Tried to talk to him, but he didn't want to talk to me. Maybe he's just sleepy. Which floor was she on? Oh, there she is. I almost ran by her. It was you. It was you with the candlestick on the second floor. So how'd it go? Did you find that murdering wench in the red hood? Not exactly. But we did learn that you sold the hood to someone. What? Apparently, a red-haired resistance member sold the hood after the explosion in the ruins. This doesn't make sense. We're starting to believe you had something to do with the murder. But that's impossible. I don't know about any of that. Listen, if you... Look, you said there were still some records left in the pod, right? Then we have to look at them right now. Think about this for a second. I want you to understand what you're asking. You may have killed your own friend. I don't know why or how, but it's possible. I don't care. I have to know the truth, please. All right. I'm heading in. Oops. Do I take damage? That's funny. By the way, did 9 say something there? Maybe it's just a damage noise from failing. I hadn't heard that before.
Examining storage circuits.
Oh, I see.
88%. 92%. 98%.
Whee! Hacking complete. Okay. Extract the images from the life log. Yep, that's her, all right. I'm a Type E. Oh, you're a Type E. You're a? I function to seek out and execute deserters and traitors. I disguise myself so I can approach my targets and kill without warning. But one day I was ordered to kill my friend. So I did. I had my orders, and I followed them. It was hard. So hard. And after a while, I couldn't live with what I had done. So you erase your own memories. Yes. But this wasn't the first time. I've killed comrades, friends, lovers. I've done it more times than I can count. Again and again and again and... Are you alright? Yes, I'm all right. Everything is all right. I'm a UR type E. E for execution. I follow orders. I kill my friends. And you solved it. Solved the murder. So now I have to pay you. Wait, you don't... Do you need a friend killed? A lover? It's my job. My job. My job. My job. My job. Let's go. You obtained a new program. Wire. Amnesia complete.
Type E. I didn't know there was such a thing. Did you two be?
Some things are better left unknown.
Yeah, I suppose so.
It's probably also not very widespreadly shared amongst the androids, because, like, that's kind of the point. Is that if you do desert or whatever, or become a traitor, that you're not supposed to know that there's somebody who's going to come after you, or in what form. So I'm just kind of RP walking so we can listen to more of the music, because we haven't heard this before. Yeah, I was just thinking that, like, that might come up again later. Anyway, we didn't find the third wise man. Oh, is he over here, maybe? Oh, by the way, I just remembered. I have to run around as 9S without pants for a little bit longer so I can get the achievement. Okay. Well, I'm just doing it for the achievement, I swear. Actually, I'm just doing it for the achievement. Okay. I don't think I've ever been actually up here. Huh. Oh, I see at the top of the... What is this? A... power line tower? Or do you think it's communications? I guess it would be communications, maybe? Yeah, it would... Well, power lines or communications?
That machine. I think something's wrong with it.
Nah. I can't talk to it because of these things. Okay, hold on. Oof. That was close. I wonder if the coffin of Andy and Lele got hit by that Visa stuff. Maybe. I guess I didn't really look at the list of things that were hit. keep forgetting I have the spear as 9S. Hello? Anybody home in there? Come on, I know you can hear me. What are you doing here? Analysis. Scans indicate no mechanical malfunctions in this unit. Therefore, it must be deliberately ignoring you. So it's gonna be like that, is it? This is the third time I found him. Maybe I have to find him one more time? Or can I just hack him? Oh, I can hack him from here.
Exist. This world. Life. Life's me. The me. Of being born.
That voice couldn't have been that machine's thoughts, right? Was it seriously trying to figure out the meaning of existence? Negative. Machine lifeforms do not possess such thought routines. Well, yeah, but... Oh, do I have to hack all three of them? Oh, okay, my bad. Alright, let me go and try and hack the other two then. I know where they are, so we just gotta run over there. Yeah, I don't know. I guess with the Wincest thing, I was just thinking of the fact that, like, brother and it just changing, you said, between the relationship between the main characters. Or, like, some of the main characters. And, like, it wouldn't be super out of the question for there to be some, like, eyebrow-raising, conversations between those two characters. Especially if they would like westernize things, if it was like a brother-sister thing, and then they like westernized things and they took that stuff out and made it a father-daughter relationship. That was basically my thought process on that. Oh gosh darn it.
Give up yet.
I just got one shot. Oh my gosh. Man, why do I even have HP up on, honestly? I should probably take off some of the HP up stuff and, like, just apply more defensive stuff. I'm still down here. I really have to save, man. I really have to save. I have to stop, like, because I have to run through the caves again. Gosh, okay. Oh, when I get my stuff back, I need to take off 9's pants again. I swear it's just for the achievement. All right, let me run it over there. We actually died pretty close to where we are right now, so. And then I gotta remember to save when I get a chance here. Oh, sheesh. But to be fair, you're right that, like, just because it's a Japanese game and just because it's a brother-sister and, like, just because they're the main characters doesn't mean that there's going to be any weird conversations. I don't know. My brain's just probably just been rotted by too much internet, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. I'll be honest. I don't understand that whole... As somebody who has siblings, I feel like it's people who don't have siblings who get into that kind of stuff. I'll just say that. Because, like, if you actually have a sibling, I can't imagine how you would think something like that. Then again, I feel like people who don't have siblings probably shouldn't be thinking about that stuff either. But yeah. Okay. Okay, let's talk about something else. How about bananas? Dude, I do not like bananas anymore. I used to eat them pretty consistently for breakfast. I don't know, I don't like the flavor anymore. I don't like banana flavor in general. And like sometimes when I eat them I feel sick. So, I don't know. I've actually stopped eating breakfast for the most part. I'll usually just eat like a big lunch or a big dinner or something. Maybe I'll have like a couple of nuts or something for breakfast, but that's about it. I don't know. Some people say that breakfast is like the most important meal of the day, and then some people are like, you don't need to eat breakfast. So I don't know. Who knows? I feel like a lot of health advice is like that. It's like you can. I feel like a lot of health advice is like that, where it's so conflicting and there's so many people telling you so many different things. What was that? It's in pain because it can't find value in its own existence? It wants to know why it's here? Why it exists? What about me? Why am I here? Why do I? Alert, hacking has resulted in an alignment of synaptic transmissions. Oh, right. Sorry, I better be more careful next time. Ah, I see. It was warning him that hacking the robot was making him think more like the robot. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what that last section looks like from 9S's perspective that we saw with 2B. With the whole like dispersing his consciousness kind of thing. And then the last dude should be up here. I wonder if I have to kill these guys again. Oop. I think last time I had to kill quite a few guys that were around here to be able to interact with them. Yeah, okay. Why am I here? Just to suffer? Good question. You know, I sometimes wonder if, like, I feel like I kind of understand why some people just don't care about, like, existential questions in their video games. Like, it can be fun to explore those topics, but it can also get, like, very, tiring if, like, you're trying to question the meaning of life while playing a video game. Like, sometimes you just want to interact with a piece of media and enjoy it. Oh, hijack boost. Interesting. That's probably one of the hacking chips for 9s. Oh, right. There's a couple more over here you have to be able to interact with this guy. I don't know why. This guy has a very large range of, like, what he considers not being safe. Like, these dudes are all the way over here. But for some reason, they're considered too close to be able to talk to that dude. Yeah, I wasn't really sure to expect when people were talking about having to do multiple playthroughs for this game. I guess it's more that like the game itself is like split up amongst multiple characters, like stories, so you have to play as the different characters. I guess I do understand just in general. I guess I just, in general, I do kind of understand why some people just don't want to deal with, like, asking about existential questions. Just rather live life and enjoy it while you're here. Oh, I'm just thinking, because, like, this is, like, the existentialism quest, so... Alert. Abnormalities detected in vital signs. Pulse rate nearing dangerous levels. I'm alright.
I can't believe that thing decided to end itself.
And that's the conclusion you come to? How disappointing. I guess it came to the nihilist nothing matters conclusion and threw itself off. In like a negative way. Because like you could say like nothing matters, so just do whatever you want to. You could say nothing matters in life, so just kind of do what you want. It's like the other way of thinking about it, I suppose. Not that you need to say that nothing matters, right? Like you don't need to take that position, but if you're gonna take that position, I feel like it's more productive or better to take the position of, well, nothing matters, so I'm just gonna do what I want, kind of thing. Because at least then you're doing something. You only got one life, as far as I know. I haven't been able to check that. If I ever find out differently, I'll let you guys know. But as far as I know, you only get one life, so you might as well do something with it. Within reason, I suppose. That's kind of the idea, right? Do whatever you want as long as you're not hurting anybody else, not making other people's lives worse. Although at some point, like, some people around you, I assume, would care about you, and like, say, if you're being self-destructive to yourself, you would hope that you have people around you who care about you enough to be like, hey, I don't want you to do that because I want you to be around for a lot longer, you know? I care about you, so I want you to be around a lot longer. And I think you're, you know, doing X thing to, like, that's negative for yourself or whatever. I wonder if the physics on the sand is the same physics for sliding down this water. I don't know. It is interesting how many games ask existential questions. Maybe it's just the kind of games I like end up asking those existential questions a lot more. Like the more narrative-focused games. But just in general, I guess it's kind of interesting to see how many games do kind of like do that kind of stuff. Gosh darn it. I still haven't saved, have I? Who gives a shit? I suppose. Well, most people can't care about... People don't have the capacity... People have limited capacity to care about things. And the things that you do care about, you should kind of pick and choose carefully. Because what you care about kind of dictates, like, what you end up doing, right? Because whatever goal, or, like, whatever you think the future is, tends to be your reality. What's the quote? Like, your thoughts... Watch your thoughts, because your thoughts become your words, and your words become your actions. Or I guess be aware of your thoughts, maybe. This image is up there personally. Who give a shit? Reading Descartes. I don't even know who Reading Descartes is, I'll be honest with you. I don't even know if that's a real dude. Or was a real dude. Who give a shit? Technically, that's not grammatically correct. Well, hopefully you can find people who give a shit about you, you know? Or you find something to give a shit about. I think life is a lot better, personally, with stuff to work towards and people who care about you. Even if it's just something you arbitrarily decide, like learning how to, like...
There's another of those machines. I suppose it's going to attack me, right?
This machine type purposely seeks out androids in order to enact revenge. It
Is that
should
why
be
they keep
dispatched
spawning?
Immediately.
Got it.
My brethren, all have been killed. If I cannot avenge them, then I have nowhere to live. Now, we fight.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Not again! Seriously? I mean, I suppose you don't have to. Although it will, like, eventually, I feel like, shorten your lifespan. Because if you don't care about anything, then you're not going to care about eating as much, you're not going to care about personal hygiene or keeping yourself in good shape. Which, you know, maybe you don't care about that, like if you don't care about anything. But personally, I find life to be overall worthwhile, so I'd like to stick around for a while, see what there is to see before whatever happens next happens. Do what I can with the time I have. Because, like, you could think about it like a waiting room, right? Like, whatever is next, whether it's Eternal Oblivion or something else, this is like the waiting room for that, right? For whatever's next. So, I mean, I could just sit around until, like, the door opens, or I could find something to do. And personally, I get antsy, so I'd rather have something to do. Personally, I wish it sucked less. Yeah. Well, I guess that comes up down to, like, what you think about, like, how you approach things, because, like, you can make things suck less, right? Like, you can do things to make things suck less. You can't choose, like, a lot of things about where you start in life, but you can choose, like, where you go from there. But I don't know. I don't want to go back to bartering with chicken eggs, personally. I don't want to think about how many chicken eggs I'd have to barter with somebody to get, like, a copy of Nier Gestalt or something.
This machine type purposely seeks out androids in order to enact revenge. It should be dispatched immediately.
Got it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Man, hard is kind of hard, huh? Anyway. How many eggs for the Gestalt? 2 eggs. Oh, is it? I didn't think go to the launch site. I'd be interested to go to it and kind of like look at it if you can. Gee, also Pete. Oh my gosh. Stupid little robot. I have to run. I gotta save, man. I gotta save next time I get to the ocean. It's in the background over the ocean. Oh, okay. I'll take a look at it when I'm not dying. Little fucker got hands, yeah. And he's got rocket boots this time, apparently. He's zipping around. I guess today is going to be the side mission day. We'll probably just try and get through the rest of the side stuff today, and then tomorrow we can probably finish out 9S's campaign, I guess. Since, let's see, what do we got? We're getting down there, because the story doesn't, until we at least catch back up with where 2B was, right? Because we've got, let me think. We have the forest section, so we have to do the Forest King thing and the A2 fight again. And then past that, TB is my favorite Nier character. Yeah. Sorry, TB is the name of another character in Azur Lane that I was guess I was thinking of that. Got mixed up with that. Yeah, no, it's the name of the AI in that game. There's like a navigator AI, and there's a mini game where to help it develop feelings and like a personality, you go through like a simulation where you raise it from like a child to an adult.
This machine type
It's got some very cute animations and designs and stuff.
It should be dispatched immediately.
Got it.
Yeah, they also added another character to that little thing. I don't know. It's basically just like Persona, like what if Persona was just the life sim stuff, kind of, where it's like raising a child. It's pretty cute. I enjoyed it, so might play a little bit more of that, but I don't have too much of an interest in playing more of the main like actual game. But it's like a side mode, it's not bad. It gets a little bit repetitive because you're just like constantly like doing a weekly schedule basically, but you can turn off the animations. Pretty much, yeah. Except there is like a whole subgenre of that. Like there's a series of games about like raising a princess, and that's basically the same thing. It's kind of fun. It's interesting, right? Because like you get different endings and stuff. Depending on like what kind of personality. So she can become like a tyrant, she become a girl failure, she can like ended up getting married off to another kingdom, right, as like a political marriage, different things like that. So the better you do, you know, the better ending or like different endings you get. I think I own like one of those. I don't know. Maybe I'd play it on stream at some point. I do want to try them in general. I kind of want to get into some of those games that are a little bit like the life sim bits of Persona, but like more in depth, basically. Where it's like the daily schedule thing. I guess most of those are just dating sims though, but I guess I wouldn't hate that. I wonder if I should play that like date everything game. People seem to like that. That RPG maker where you can date everything, including the toilet. Gosh dang it. I don't care if it's an RPG maker game, considering it isn't an RPG as far as I'm aware. Let me see. Oh.
Even if I achieved my revenge, I was planning to die regardless. My friends are dead. My family is dead. You killed them all. But left me alone. I don't have the strength to continue. It hurts. I'm sorry. Everyone, I couldn't avenge you. Accursed androids. How much longer will you torment us? You damn monsters!
I mean, you did attack us over and over again. I don't care. You attacked us first. I don't have any real sympathy on that one.
Data shows that humans
Oh no,
often
you fought
engage
back
in
after we
similar
tried and killed
activities
you.
throughout mankind's history. Such attempts at revenge were often seen as justified.
And yet,
Oh yeah, rocket launch site. No. Depressing music again. But yeah, there's the launch site over there. Huh. When I get that free cam thing working again, I should like take the camera over there and see like what we can see. Maybe I'll do a little bit of that on stream. What was I gonna say? Oh right, I wanted to look up a screenshot of Date Everything a minute. Let me take a look at the images. I thought Date Everything was an RPG maker, but maybe it's not. Oh no, it's not. Okay. I think I was thinking of something else then. Fair enough. Maybe it's the one where you can use everything as a weapon? Maybe that's what I was thinking of. You're right. Yeah, Date Everything isn't an RPG maker game. He built that there alone? With a lot of money. A lot of our money, apparently. Oh, I guess we did give it to him. Oh yeah, where's the Oh no. Are you alright? What happened? The emancipator attacked. He was swindling us from the start. What happened to the woman who was with you? She fled. She was trying to act as a decoy in order to keep me safe. Please, you must help me find her. Thank you. Here's her biocode. It should help you find her.
Pod, scan this biocode and run a positional search.
Exact position unknown. Data regarding her last known location does exist, however. The unit in question was most recently seen in the amusement park ruins.
Got it.
I guess that's where we're going. I think there's something else over there too. I think there's another play we can watch over there, so. Man, that choir is good. And the music there, Okay. Let's see, the wandering couple's over there. And then I think there was also another play we could go watch, so. And then there's some stuff in Pascal's village as well. Okay. Well, one thing at a time. Like I said, I think we'll just get all the side stuff done a minute that we can for 9S. And then we'll probably finish out 9S's route tomorrow. Unless I get, like, hard stuck by a boss or something, maybe. We'll see how things go. But, should be doable. Alright, what do we got over here? Please don't be dead. You're probably dead, but please don't be dead. This is our last known position, apparently. Or somewhere around here. Hello? Not seeing any clues. Maybe a bit farther out this way or something? What's this? Amber. Oh, here. I found her body, at least. Oh, she's still alive. Are you alright? Well, you've certainly taken damage, but it's nothing that can't be repaired. Alert! Memory alloy required to repair this unit. Just wait here, okay? I'll get you what you need as soon as I can. Okay. Oh, do I have it already? I might have it already. It might be a drop. Pascal, what are you doing here? I was concerned about the 2 androids who were staying in our village, so I decided to look for them. Pascal just coming out of nowhere. I didn't know she could fly. He could fly. I didn't know Pascal could fly. During my search, I noticed that one of their signals had suddenly grown quite weak. You have the material she needs, yes? If so, please give it to me and I can perform the repairs. You got it. Something wrong? This android is female. You are male. Perhaps you might close your eyes until I'm done? Oh, right. Sure, yeah. Let me just, close my eyes then. Excellent. I'll just take this here, patch up this area, and done. Phew, she should be alright now. Thank you for helping me. Do you have any information about my friend? He's fine. You don't have to worry. You're alive! Oh, thank goodness. Ah, I'm sorry. I should have been stronger for you. Please don't. You're safe, and that's all that matters. Surprised that both of them lived, honestly. I'm sorry to have put this on you. I truly am. Oh, it's perfectly fine. However, what do you intend to do now? Now? I guess we're supposed to try to find someplace safe. And then what? Continue being pursued by former friends and hunted by machines? I can't take that anymore. But if this is going to be my life, I'd rather return to the Resistance. If we reformat ourselves and reset our memories, I'm sure an anemone will take us back. But if we do that, I'll forget how I feel about you. And if we don't, I'll eventually grow to hate you. Do you understand? Even if I'm reformatted, I know I'll fall in love with you again. Alright. Will you help us one more time? Will you erase our memories and bring us back to the Resistance camp? Oh, I don't know on this one. I mean, I guess it's their decision if that's really what they want to do. But I feel like... I don't know. Oh, I mean, I guess I don't have the right to tell them what to do with their lives on this one, because it is still their choice, but I don't know if I could make that choice as easily as they've seemed to have made it. Isn't there a better option? There's gotta be a better option. Well, let me try refusing. Even if I refuse and that's the way we have to do things, like we have to help to complete the quest, I can still come back and probably complete it anyway. Yeah, we have to do that to complete the request. You must really love each other if they both want their memories erased. Really? I guess so. I'm sorry to have put this on you, I truly am. Please, you must erase our memories. Alright. Thank you. You can begin with me. Alright. Formatting complete. You should reboot here in a little while. Are you ready? Me? No, I'm fine, thanks. What? Your formatting procedure was perfect. I expect nothing less from a cutting-edge Yorha model. Wait, what are you... Don't you understand? We're too weak. That's why I knew I had to convert one of us into a combat model. Then we'll never have to run from anything again. But I can't do that without a complete system reset, which is why I had you format him. Now it's time to strengthen him up. While I'm at it, I better delete all of his namby-pamby ways. I need someone more forceful in my life, you know? Oh. She wants a top, not a bottom. Oh, don't look at me like that. This is the 6th time I've had him formatted. It's never been a problem. I don't know if this is enough payment for all you've done, but please accept it. It's so weird. Anyway, we'd better get going. Next time you see this guy, is gonna be an incredible. Turns out, your hawk can also have abusive relationships, huh? 9S, what was that about? Women can be pretty scary sometimes. I see. I will bear that in mind. Nothing to say about this, 2B. Woohoo, overclock. I feel horrible, but overclock though. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I guess that's... Yeah. I guess even androids can have messed up relationships, huh? I guess just because somebody's... You know, just because androids can have relationships doesn't mean they're always going to be good or perfect ones. By any means. Feels kind of weird to run through this area without having the carnival music. It's also interesting that that's how you have to complete the quest. There's not like a way to like figure out some other option. Let me grab 9S's outfits. I can't equip them right now because if I equip them right now, we're just gonna get a floating head because of conflicting files. But I'll make sure to turn it off tomorrow so that way I can run around in the kimono or whatever. Because I think, yeah, let me just try. But I'm pretty sure if I go ahead and equip the yeah, it's just a floating head. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah. Let's go back. Let's unequip that. I have to unequip the I have to turn off the a different mod to get that to work, so I'll do that later. Yeah. Kind of funny looking. I don't know, maybe I should try some combat looking like that sometime, but yeah. All right. Oh wait, this isn't the way that back into the castle now, is it? Right, yeah, no, if you ride on that, it doesn't take you back into the castle. I always mess that up. I still don't know how to get to that chest, by the way. Oh well. Can I not, like, vault over this? I guess not. Okay. What did you do as a machine and you started getting with your shit rocked by a head? What chest? The one that's on the, like... So, if I go on the... This again. You can see that there's a chest back there. I literally can't walk that way for this section. Like, if I'm standing here, the game won't let me walk that way at all, even though I'm pushing forward and like trying to walk towards it or jump towards it. The game won't let me. So there must be another way of getting like on top of that thing to get the chest, but I haven't figured it out. I don't know, maybe if I do this? Can you... Oh! Duh. Get underneath it and jump. Duh. Thanks, fish face. Yeah, no, I've been walking by that for like the last 30 hours or whatever. I'm wondering like how in the world I get to it, so... Alright, let me head over here then. Let's go watch a play. We've had some depressing side quests recently. Let's go watch a play, shall we? I assume that's what's going on here. Maybe not. Do we have to go in the basement, maybe? There should be a quest around here somewhere. Nothing but the classics. This should be right around here. Maybe it's downstairs and over by where those zombie clowns are. Alright, let me go double check that, maybe. I thought there would be another play, but I guess not. Like Hamlet or something. Do you guys enjoy doing like the Shakespeare stuff in high school? I had a decent time with it, but most people I know are kind of like, eh. Why would they do a Hamlet? Why would they let a ham do anything? Are we going the right way? I guess so. Yeah, because it's like back there. I think it's over by those TVs. The Persona 4 TV tower. No zombie clowns. Dead bodies, though. Oh. Hi there. Having fun? This place isn't exactly what I call fun. Good point. It's more like an amusement park, eh? That's why I'm thinking about making a game. Oh yeah? Yes, a fun game that anyone can play. If I only had the materials. I don't suppose you'd help me out with that. Excellent. All I need is a single tricolored cable. Just let me know when you find it. If you know what you need, why don't you go find it yourself? Tricolor cables are found inside the machines in the amusement park. You don't expect me to slaughter my own kin, do you? You could just decide not to make the game, you know? Never! My creative urges must be satisfied! But you just said... Oh, forget it. The machines carrying tricolor cables are quite aggressive, so be careful! Game dev machine level 1 accepted. Interesting. Loading map. Okay. Need some elevator music. I'm actually a little surprised there isn't like diegetic elevator music in this game. All right, who do we gotta go kill? Let's see. I guess just the people at front, maybe? I guess they said they were aggressive, so it's just gonna be the ones who attacks us. Yeah, for sure. Emotions aren't allowed. 20 seconds later. 9S! 9S! No! Not again! 9S! Do I have to kill these dudes? I guess so. killed these dudes before, actually. The first time I came here, I just killed them all. Hit these statue and see what happens. Okay. Wonder if I can hack the statue, maybe. No. There aren't a lot of machines that you can overtake to like become an ally, are there? Most of them that you overtake, they just immediately explode. You can damage the statue, huh?
Requested material obtained.
Yeah, one sec. I'm just like under attack right now, so I'm trying to deal with that first. Have I saved recently? I don't think I have. Next time I see a save point, I should save. Is it moving? Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like slowly being like shifted over. Oh, is that the only thing that it really does? It's just moving off the pedestal. Slowly. Okay. Yeah? Is anything supposed to happen? Or is this a wild goose chase? I don't think you can knock it off the pedestal though, can you? Because it's got a lip. Just continue bonking? Alright. I will continue the bonkage. Probably would have been easier to do as 2B, huh? Oh well. Okay, are you guys messing with me, or is something actually supposed to happen? Oh, wait, hold on. No, okay. It is clipping through the lip of the thing there, so I can knock it off the pedestal eventually. Okay. Because he's starting to clip through, the statue's starting to clip through the lip around the top here, so I guess if I keep hitting it, it could eventually get knocked off the pedestal, maybe? Okay. I will continue. It's this long on purpose, gotcha. Oh yeah, you can see the... feet starting to move there. It was originally easier, but they made it super tedious on purpose. I see. Maybe it was happening accidentally too often in combat with the enemies around here. And they wanted people to go out of their way to find it or whatever. Come on. I have one of the feet, I think, over. Hey, Nick. How long is this gonna take? I assume combo finishers are what gonna have the most knockback here. You blinked? I mean, I have to blink eventually. I'm pretty sure it's a DPS check. Eh? Yeah, the leg is over the, you really gotta beat this guy up. Okay. Well, at this point, I wonder if I can, like, knock him off the pedestal. I don't know if the, if he's moving anymore, though. I am at the... right after you get fast travel during the 9S section after beating 2B's section. No, he's still moving. The legs are still moving. As for gear, oh, I don't know. Like, do you mean my chips or do you mean my weapon? Weapons, okay. I mean, I'm just running the spear and the, oh, hello. I've never done that before. How did I do that? What was that? What was that? You can do that? That's a thing? Oh, is that the input for doing the attack? Oh. I think I did an attack with, Huh. I think I accidentally did 2B's equivalent of that a couple of times, but I didn't realize that's how you, that was the input for that. You can do that mid-air dash too. I see. You get a little bit more distance. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think I accidentally did the input for that at one point, but I didn't at a few points, but I didn't realize what the input was for it. Okay. But yeah, for weapons, just running Cruel Oath and the Type 40 lance. Haven't really gone out of my way to like upgrade things too much, to be honest. Just when I have the materials, but I haven't gone to like farm materials or anything. Okay. Oh yeah, his left foot is clipping into the floor now. I mean, getting there. Legs are getting a little funky, but in fact, I think both of the best weapons are available right now. Okay. I mean, I'm just doing mostly, I think, side stuff today, it seems like, with 9S. Now that I have access to fast travel, I'm trying to clean up all the 9S exclusive con side stories and like everything that's available that I didn't do from 2B and everything. And we could do most of it besides the forest stuff, so yeah, if you want to tell me, because I think probably tomorrow I'll try and finish out 9S's story, unless I get like hard stuck on like one of the boss fights or something, but or if it goes longer than 2B stuff. But at the very least we can catch up with where 2B stuff ended, I think, tomorrow. And I can see what's next from there. Never gotten stuck on a boss in this game? Fair enough. To be fair, I haven't really too much either. That's why I turned up the difficulty to hard. But even with that, it's mostly just been random fights that have been more challenging. Like, I've died more to random fights or a couple of the side quest fights than to like the last couple of boss fights I've done. A little bit Nicholas. I didn't do it a ton. I got like the first item and then I was like, oh, I don't want to spend like all day doing this, but if there's a specific reward for doing so, I don't know, maybe I could just like look up where I need to go, and then that way we're not spending 3 hours running around the desert on stream or something like that. That's the funniest quest. It certainly is a quest, isn't it? But I'm guessing you're talking about the descriptions of like the different old world items. But yeah, that quest has what I'd argue is the best weapon reward. Okay, interesting. Well, let me see if I can finish this first, whatever this is. I don't know, I still don't know what this is necessarily, but it seems like I'm getting closer at least. And then the other one is actually right in this area. Okay. It's bullying a statue, I suppose. Why is he not? Okay. You remember the boss area for this place? Take a poke around there. Okay. Will do. I think it's literally just get both legs off the platform. Yeah. I mean, we're getting closer to that. I think. Either way, we might as well see if we can get it off the platform at this point. If it is a DPS check, like, or something, then we can always come back later. I know if you do DPS check high enough, he wakes up. Okay. IDK about the platform thing. Yeah, well, whatever. Might as well try it. Yeah, if I need to come back and, like, pass a DPS check to wake him up later, I can. But at this point, we might as well knock him off the platform and take a screenshot or something. Well, yeah, I mean, because if I have to do this later, if I do have to knock him off the platform, I'd rather just finish it now. Is he moving? I think he is. It's hard to tell at times, Quirky. I need to just kind of inch in his way. The new weapons would help with that DPS check. Lamau. Yeah, maybe in a minute. Implying it won't reset. Well, that's why I said, you know, I'll knock him off the pedestal, I'll take a screenshot, and we'll move on. Although, I guess I'm recording this, so I don't exactly need to take a screenshot, but... Yeah, no. I imagine, like, getting a new weapon, even if it is one of the better weapons in the game, without leveling it up, probably wouldn't improve our DPS enough to get this DPS check. I probably need to level up a decent amount. I mean, his right foot's clipping through the lip of the pedestal there. Why not put some of the more upgraded weapons on Nias? I mean... His current weapon is upgraded to level 3, and I don't actually have access to the Force Dude yet. And then the other weapon he has is upgraded to level 2, which I guess I could swap out. I don't know if I have another spear that's more upgraded than that anyway. I can look at upgrading upgrading some more once we get to the Forest Dude, though, since we'll be able to do that here relatively soon, because that's the next area. You got the bomb pod? No. I looked around a little bit in the sea area, or the area by the sea there, but all I could find was the Coliseum, which people were surprised that you could do the Coliseum as 9S, so... Yeah, I found the rocket one in the desert there, but not the other one, which I assume is over by the sea, because that's where some dialogue, there was some dialogue with some androids saying that one of them lost one out there. It's a fish for the pod in the ocean. Oh, okay, we can go do some fishing later then. I haven't done fishing. I don't know, is he moving? Can you not knock him off? Because he hasn't moved in a minute. Like, so far he's been moving a decent amount eventually, but... And the desert one is the bomb pod? Wait, you mean the missile one? I don't think he's moving. Yeah. All right. Well, take a screenshot. It'll last longer. Oop. One in the desert and one in the fishing in the Fledged City. Okay. All right, so let's go poke around in that boss room a minute. Is the metal pipe in the sewers here or Flooded City? Technically... Oh, like metal pipe like, is there a weapon, like a metal pipe you can get from fishing or something? Because you can get down into the sewers from here, but also by the flooded city. Let's see. So this is, I think, the boss room, right? Yes, this should be the boss room. Let's see. Well, one thing we can do... It's around this zone-ish. Okay, well, let me go turn in that quest for the severed cable that dude wanted. Oh. Speed salve. I forgot where a lot of the weapons are. Fair enough. Yeah, let me turn in that quest a minute. Maybe? What is the best weapon? I've been down here as 2B, but I just got down here as 9S and started doing this quest that's down here. Oh, apparently I didn't. Tricolor cable. I must have it. I see, yeah. Excellent. Now I just attach this here. Success! The game is ready. So what is this game of yours anyway? It's a shooting game. I have the feeling it's still really buggy, though. I'd appreciate if you could debug it while you play. Do you like playing a game? Sure. Yeah, I see the chest. Let me do this real quick. I assume it's gonna get harder and harder. Congratulations! Did you enjoy yourself? A decent amount. Okay. You obtained a weapon, Demon's Cry. Demons may cry, after all. What do we got? Demon's Cry. Weapons shaped after a demon's profane fangs. Once there was a gentle angel who came to Earth to provide salvation for those in need. Whether it was curing illnesses, offering blessings, or cheering the sad, he was always there when needed. Okay. I'll try to upgrade it when I can. Feel like playing a game? All right now. Okay. Is there something I have to do for this, or do I just have to keep playing the game? Because he said please debug it, or that it was buggy or something. Is there a bug here? Can I, like, press against the walls or something? Ah, I found it. You debugged the game. Thanks. I figured it out. Though, to be honest, I was hoping it would be more of a challenge. I bet a 4-color cable would be just the thing to raise the difficulty. Do you think you can track one down for me? Merci. You can find the said cables rattling around inside the soldiers of the abandoned factory. Okay. Can't believe game development's just that easy. Apparently not. Apparently you just leave, like, walls that don't have collision in your game. And it just crashes the game when you walk outside of those bounds. Okay, what do we want to do next? Do we want to go run around the desert? I can, like, look up the locations of where we need to run around, so we don't have to run around as much. Or we could go fishing a minute. to try and get the other pod. Or there's still some quests, I think, that we haven't done. Let me take a look at what kind of quests. So we could stop by Pascal's village. There's a couple of quests over there I can pick up. Mysterious Letters, just the DLC challenges, so I'm not going to worry about that. Gambler's Coliseum, DLC challenges, not going to worry about that right now. This is the dojo dude. I don't want to fight him as 9S. I'll just fight him as 2B or something later. This, we could go back out to the desert, right? Game dev machine. Okay, so the only ones that I haven't picked up, I think, are the second parade escort mission and the stuff at Pascal's village. Okay, let me teleport over to Pascal's village a minute, at least. You'd see me make a joke about the game dev, but not even joking. I glitched when I entered that room for the first time. Find out Luna tier quest. We don't have access to Emil yet at this part in the story, and B, I already did all the Emil Lunar tier quest as 2B. Yeah. Honestly, it's way easier to fight him with 9S because hacking nukes his health. That is true. Maybe I should fight him as 9S. Yeah, okay. Well, one thing at a time. Let me teleport over to Pascal and see what's going on over there. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we don't have access to Emil yet. Emil, because Emil opens up the first time you meet him, opens up the forest area. And I just did it in 2B's side. I already did Emil's like lunar tier quest, unless there's another one for 9S, but yes, yep, I found his house. Yep. We got the nice music from Replicant and all that. Although I don't think I can go there right now. Can I? Maybe. I can't remember exactly where it is, to be honest with you. But I did find it. Okay. So let's see. Map mode. One's on the upper level, one's kind of like on the other side of the tree there. Okay. Took me forever to find it. Doesn't he mark it on the map when you finish his quest? Or is it the underground cavern you're talking about, or something else? Hello, 9S. What's on your mind? I wanted to ask you something. This is just story stuff, right? The cavern. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I did find it. Oh, here we go. Data on the world accepted. Okay. Hey, Pascal. Is this the kind of old world information you were looking for? Ah, thank you so much. I find this data for mankind to be ever so fascinating. I know it's not much, but please take this as thanks. Okay. I guess we can get rewarded for finding the old world data. That's hidden around in chests and stuff. Some like long-term rewards for finding all the chests, I guess. Heh, that looks like fun. What you doing? This kid's been being weird. Yeah, I asked if he wanted a coin that's lower value or one that's high value, and he said he wanted the worthless one. Seriously? Hey kid, I got one coin that's worth a little and one that's worth a lot. Which one do you want? The little one? You sure about that? Yeah, because it looks cool. Thanks a lot. See, he's weird. Yeah, what a dummy. I'm a dummy? Thanks a lot. This little guy might have had a bad mathematical processor. Or maybe his logic circuits got crossed somehow. I should probably take a look inside. Idiot savant accepted. Okay. That was dumb. Man, they really do have an 8-bit remix for like everything, don't they? Even this place. Shoot. Interesting. I wonder if some of the dead bodies I've been seeing in the village here from other players are from the fact that people are playing on very hard and you die in one hit. Like, I wonder if you die if you fail hacking on very hard. If your logic circuits are this advanced, why are you behaving like that? Well, I suppose there's no point in pretending anymore. It's simple, really. If I pretend to prefer smaller denominations of coins, the people around here me are so entertained, they keep giving them to me. In this fashion, I'm able to earn far more than I would have if I asked for larger units of currency. There's an important lesson here. The more of a fool people take you for, the more you'll learn of their true nature. Oh, but keep this between us for now, alright? I need them to keep thinking that I'm slow. Here's a little hush money to smooth things over. Idiot savant accepted. Complete.
I'm not sure I even know what it means to be smart anymore.
Reply unknown. Terms are too vague to formulate a reasoned response.
Don't I know it?
Yeah, I guess that's why I was seeing some dead bodies around here. Oh, did he lock himself in again? Wait, you're that kind android from before. I hate to admit this, but my son has locked himself inside again. Figured he'd be over that by now. He tried so hard, I know he did, but fear's gotten the better of him and, well, here we are. The lock is even stronger this time. Without your aid, I'd probably be standing here forever. Let me try hacking it open. This place sure is elaborate. Oh my gosh. That's close. Okay. Can't be worried sick, young man. I can't believe you did this again. I was scared. See, after I left the house, I started to like this one girl. I thought I was gonna short circuit whenever I looked at her. I never felt that before, and it was scary. There, it's all right. Next time we'll go see her together, all right? Okay. Thank you again, truly. I don't have much to give you, but I hope this makes up for some of your troubles. Oh, and feel free to come visit my child anytime you like. He seems fond of you. That kid's got issues. All right. Yeah, I'm guessing some of these bodies, like this one here, is from people just failing the hacks on very hard, I assume, for some of these quests or whatever. Unless there's some other way. Unless there's some other point in the story where there's enemies here, but I haven't seen that happen yet, at least. Could happen still, I guess, but hasn't happened yet. Because, like, even if you attack the people around here, they don't, like, fight back, which is kind of depressing, but also is accurate. Or, like, that is what happens, I should say. Anyway, so desert or fishing? Well, self-destruct doesn't kill you, does it? I don't think it does. Fishing would take less time, unless I just look up where the locations are. Because I think it's probably fixed locations for this. I could just, like, look it up. Too hot out. I think I want to take off 9S's pants. Branch B, if you mean that we're on the second thing Like, after you complete the first route with 2B, yes. I'm doing side content after getting access to fast travel. Okay. The replicant lore does go unnoticed for me, at least. For obvious reasons, but yeah. Okay. So... what's the quest name a minute? I think I'm just gonna... rather than wandering around in circles, I think I'm just gonna look up what the quest name is real quick and see if there's like a map that shows like where I need to go. Heritage of the Past. Okay. There is a map. Okay. Let me find it. Thank you, Janu on Reddit. Oh, it's a video. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can just find a map or something. I just want a map. I don't want like a whole video. I just want like a map kind of thing. It shows screenshots, but doesn't show where they are. Oh, unless it shows on the minimap, maybe. Maybe I can... yeah, I think I can figure it out from where they are on the minimap. Okay. So... looks like there's one... I think that's right. Like somewhere over here? Yeah, this'll work. I'll just figure it out from the minimap. Oh, you've got the whole like map. Okay, hold on. Ah, yeah, that's much better than trying to figure it out from people's screenshots. Okay. God, the Drakengard player in me feels like a boomer. Oh, we're not calling them branches? I don't know. I don't know what they're called, to be honest with you. I just know which part of the game I'm in, so that's what I'm telling you. I couldn't tell you if they're supposed to be called branches or if they're called, like, what they're called exactly. If you want to say branches, that is fine. I'm just not sure what the correct term is. I guess they're called routes because you're playing as different characters. At least I would categorize them as routes for at least right now. Because so far you've had playing as 2B, and then you've had... this is playing as 9S during the same events, but with a slightly different perspective and like a little bit more context on like some of the machines and the bosses and all that stuff from the hacking and everything. Okay, so it should be somewhere around here. Oh, wrong eye. Wrong pod.
Okay. Material obtained. Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
Okay, and then there's one more, it looks like, that we can grab. Oh, it's not going to let me use... okay, I have to use the mouse again. I'm not... why is the sensitivity so high? Okay. Yo? Hello? Okay. In a deep gorge... in a low basin near that dot... which the dot is somewhere over here. Okay. I've always been verses for chapters and branches for the playthroughs. most just say playthrough A and B. Okay. Yeah, I guess whatever you want to say. It also might depend on the game too. So is Drakengard like Nier before Nier, basically? Like same world, same guy, but like not called Nier. Or by guy, I guess I mean creator. Drakengard is shh. Okay. It's something. So it should be somewhere around here. I'm getting a reaction. There it is. Don't worry about Drakengard. It relates to this. Okay.
Said material is likely a relic from an
Yeah,
ancient
I guess I'll play
civilization.
this in Replicant first, and then I can worry about some of the other stuff like Drakengard or other stuff. Oh, did I close that? I need that tab open again, actually. And then, so I think I see. So there's one item that's during part 2. Okay, so we need to go back to the quest giver and turn in the items we've already gotten. Okay. So he should be... Oh, it's kind of not marked on the map anymore. Okay. Well. Oh no, there he is. Yeah. I was gonna say, it's weird that the place to turn in the quest isn't marked. I don't know. I guess I could have run around for hours and hours and like found it naturally, and I could have done that, and maybe I'd do that for a game I'm playing off stream, but like I can only say 2B has a nice ass so many times before it starts to get repetitive. All right, I can only I can only be like, oh, make the joke of like, let's play I Spy something brown. And it's not my pants. That's a rite of passage, estimate. Don't worry about how we go from magic to androids and aliens. You have a West pod that's magic. I mean, we already have aliens and stuff and androids, so. And there's like, I think Replicant has more of a fantasy vibe going on to it, so. Ah, stone tablet with laws written upon it. That's definitely worth a reward. This isn't the only tablet of its kind that we found either. I think the nation that wouldn't exist here lived under almost an impossible number of rules. The more they expanded their civilization, the more rules they had to come up with. They ended up living their lives bound by rules. Seems like a waste, if you ask me. If you have any more relics, make sure to bring them to me. Oh, this is just lovely. Let me pay you for it. Huh, so some kind of mask. Judging by the design, it was intended to be worn by a female. According to legend, the nation that used to be here was wiped out quite suddenly. Apparently, it has something to do with the passing of a beloved king. Perhaps this mask belonged to our princess or the like. If you find out any more relics, make sure to bring them to me. I'm sure that has nothing to do with, the little bit I know of Nier Replicant is just based off of the swords and stuff. Like, I think if I look at... Is it Beastbane? Yeah, once upon a time there were 3 princesses. The middle one wasn't very bright, but was renowned by all as a great beauty. Yeah, I'm assuming that, like, the Nier weapons from... the previous game are related to some of the other characters and everything. Oh, come to think of it, there's probably the forest guy mentions 4 black weapons and 4 white weapons. I guess I assume Virtuous Contract is the... Cruel Oath is the first black weapon. Because that's the one you get, when you start as, 9S. But I guess there should be some more black weapons that are, like, kind of basically palette swaps of the white weapons. Probably. Because I have all the white weapons, so I assume there's, like, black versions of them as well. Technically, these are Dragon Guard weapons. Wow, lots of rules. Yeah, I think you talked about that before. Something about the rules. There was another reference to having a lot of rules, or what was it? I think with the Trial of the Sand, like you talk to them and they're like, because of Rule 93-87 Section 5, you can now challenge the Trials of the Sand or whatever. Something like that. And you said that had to do with the previous game, I think, right? Okay, so part 2 item. So it looks like there's one more item, like over here somewhere. I think the sword Beast Lord is more related to stuff that happens in the first Nier game, because I think the sword actually comes from there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what about it, but beyond what you guys are telling me, so I'll just take your word for it. Yeah. Be good to play Nier Replicant at some point. Not that I mind. Oh, there we go. 1 hour played with 9S in a certain state. There's the achievement. Getting close. Oh. Why do they have cowboy hats? Oh, they're bandits, I see.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What the heck were those guys?
That's not good. Funnily enough, since this game came out before the Replicant remaster, this game actually references the version of Nier that has the dad main character. Oh, interesting. Shoot. That's not good. Yeah, hard is hard. For some reason, the range balls do a lot of damage. Feels like sometimes even more than physical damage. I mean, I do, but I don't have it on for running around. I have it on for boss fights. Because I don't want to use my items up outside of boss fights. Oh, you mean like pressing down on the D-pad? Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that. I don't know. You know me, I'm an item hoarder. Prefer to use them for boss fights rather than just random whatever. I'd rather get good at the game than rely on items. I haven't even used any of the buffing items, I think, outside of trying to cheese out the dojo guy, I think, once. Yeah, but items are super cheap. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Rather just get good, to be honest with you. This is more of an RPG than a platinum game, TBH. Yeah, it seems like it. Like I said, levels are more of a thing than I thought they'd be, for example. But I think what you mean, because it is still a platinum game, it's just that it's more RPG than like something like, say, Bayonetta or DMC. Yeah, and items are a lot harder to come by for DMC as well. Yeah, I wonder if I'll have to use items for Dante Must Die. Probably trying not to.
The hostile machine life forms have been defeated. Analysis. Their garments were based on a subset of human culture.
Human culture?
Examples of said clothing can be found in motion pictures that humans created for entertainment purposes. More specifically, they were from a genre known as Westerns that chronicled warfare in a certain region of the planet.
Warfare as entertainment? What were humans thinking?
I know, right? Playing a game all about fighting robots. Anyway. That checks out. Yeah, because it's probably some sort of a filter that they apply. Because I think they start applying it to the music the closer you get to hacking. Because, like, if you partially fill up the gauge to hack, you can hear the 8-bit stuff start to come in. So it's probably some sort of filter. That would make sense. This is a statue of a young woman. The words, "on your wedding day," are carved into it. Perhaps this is a representation of the bride. This reminds me of something I've recently discovered in the course of my work. It appears that this area used to be known as Facade. As the name suggests, the residents of Facade all wore masks, as well as unusual clothes. They also spoke a language unique to their people. Anyway, listen to me ramble. Thanks again for your help. Please take this, okay? You obtained a weapon. Spear of the Usurper. Well, I don't know what I'm missing, so... I feel fine. Facade? Pshaw. Spear of the Usurper. A spear used by a prince's double to murder his liege. A prince's body double used this spear to slay his liege and met his own fate on the same edge. In a distant kingdom lived two princes. The son of the queen's consort was a clever of mind but weak of flesh. The son of the king's second wife was dim-witted yet charming and quite gifted in the art of war. Okay. I'll go ahead and take a look at getting things upgraded in a minute then. Let me get back to a teleport spot and save, and then we can maybe go do some fishing, or I can see about getting things upgraded. We're pretty close to being done with all the side content we can do for now. We should probably go and get that pod. I guess we can maybe unlock the forest today. We'll go for like another half an hour or so, and then we'll see where we're at. Yeah, seems like it. Would make sense considering it seems that whole side quest is just, hey, look at this place. Wow, you remember this when you played through that one game and all that important story stuff happened here? Now it's literally tens of thousands of years later and everybody is dead. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, they do one-tap me. That's why, like, I remember getting messed up by them, that pit where this cannot continue and, like, Adam and Eve are born. I went back there at, like, level 25 as 2B or whatever, and I just got, like, one-tapped by the suicide guys, and I couldn't see them until I jumped down into the pit because of the camera, so. Yeah, everybody's dead, besides Emil. Hopefully you like Emil, because he is the only one left. Alright, let's stop by, I guess, the Fled City first and do some fishing. Yeah. And then I can be like, oh no, everybody dies in the end. Oh no, everybody dies eventually. Eventually the kingdom will fall. And Emil will be at the end of time, kind of depresso espresso. Why was Emil in the head of like some random robot, by the way? Or is, I guess, right now, because we haven't technically gotten to that part as 9S, but yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess it's even just like a different version of him, too. I genuinely have no fucking clue. Yeah, it's a bit of an odd thing, isn't it? He just shows up when he needs to, I guess. Or at least a version of him. Yoko Taro was Emil all along. He's just one of the many versions of Emil. There is no person underneath the mask. He's just one of Emil's many clones. And then he immediately like gets out of the machine and then like starts like a shop. Anyway. Yeah, the patterns on this dude are pretty prolific. Okay. Let's go fishing a minute. I assume we can fish from here? No? Yes.
Commencing fishing.
I don't think I've actually fished as 9S too much, have I? I like how we're standing on nothing here because I'm leaning all the way at the end of the little strut here, I guess. I think that's what that's called, right? The like, oh, metal beams that are, the metal beams that are.
Bite detected.
Oh. Starfish, okay. But yeah, I think it's called like a metal strut or whatever. Maybe I'm wrong. Tire.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
Yeah, this game is very pretty. I do want to get that free cam thing working. If for nothing else, then to get like footage for like the starting soon screen. Take some nice screenshots. Would look good for the thumbnails too. Love the dumb little digital chair. Yeah.
No response.
I think he's like, is he even sitting on it? Technically, I think he's like clipping through it almost.
Catch.
What is that thing? Below fish. Oh, I see. By the way, check out the ocean being two different types of, two different layers of water moving. I think you're right, yeah. Oh, another tire.
Purpose unknown. Bite detected.
Mechanical. Horseshoe crab machine. Okay. Huh. I guess I didn't think about it, but like, I guess the things you fish out of here are also machines as well.
Success.
Bream machine.
Report. Fresh.
Yeah, just doing a little bit of fishing. I do like fishing. I just haven't done too much of that on stream just because, like, it's fishing. Not much needs to be said about it. Why did humans make robot fish? Don't worry about it. No, the machines made robot fish. That's, I think that's what I'm getting, at least. Like, the machines have started to, like, turn into animals as well? Maybe? Oh, hey, there we go. That didn't take too long at all.
Whoa. Is this a pod?
Hypothesis. The owners discarded this pod and left it in safe mode. Motives unknown.
We got kicked out of the fishing animation and it knocked us in the water.
Pod, reset this and check the original owner ID.
Because he's just walking forward.
Activation complete. Access granted.
He forced himself off the edge.
Successfully overwritten.
9S took a long walk off a shore pier. Pod Hunter, all pods found. Missile laser. Interesting. And then, what ability did it come with? Oh, and also we can now get the upgraded versions as well. Interesting. Kind of like a singularity gravity kind of thing. Run to the sewers and fish a bit? Okay, sounds good. I'll have to remember now that I have 3 pods instead of 2 when I'm swapping through things or charging up attacks.
Commencing fishing.
I guess the pod doesn't get carried downstream. No, it's moving. Oh, there you go. Is this what you're talking about? Metal pipe? No, that's a broken firearm. Commencing fish for subroutines. Floppa floppa floppa, I'm a fish. I cannot think of the last time I've been fishing in real life. Oh, there we go.
Detected.
Metal pipe? Oh, hold on. One sec. Oh, I should have... Oh, I forgot about this. I should have done this before. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That would have been funnier if I had that queued up ahead of time. Anyway. Okay, stop fishing.
Complete.
A common iron pipe. Dad, if you're cold, I can give you my hat. You're the best father in the world, after all. It's actually a pretty decent weapon. A rusty iron pipe covered in the vital fluids of a machine life forms. Okay. Alright, let's go find a place where we can teleport from and head back to... Let's see, where do we need to go next for the story? I think we need to go talk to Pascal some more. Let's teleport over to Pascal's village. Spear right now is a whole lot better, but it's pretty nice snag through playthrough A. Okay. Let's go ahead and head over to... Yeah, Pascal's village. And then we can see about maybe upgrading some of the weapons we just got. And then we can go talk to Pascal and continue the plot a little bit. See if we can unlock the forest area today. Oh, we could also head over and do the dojo guy a minute. If I wanted to dodge around and just do a bunch of hacking a minute. Could also stop by there. Well, I think we have to go back over that way anyway after this, so we'll see. Okay, so shop. Upgrade. First things first. Spear of the Usurper. Demon's Cry. Okay, got these both upgraded to level 3. Oh, actually, it looks like if we get to the dude in the forest, we could upgrade the Spear of the Usurper to max. As long as I don't use up those new bolts. Demon's Cry. We could also do the same thing for Demon's Cry. Interesting. Okay. Devil's Hatred. Turncoat. Interesting. 616 756, and it has critical plus. Okay, I assume that's good. I'll take a look at it in a minute. Let me just double check. I might upgrade the iron pipe so we can mess around with that. Yeah, it doesn't overlap in materials. It doesn't look like with the oh, okay, there we go. It also has high stun. Interesting. All right. Well, yeah, let's see if we can unlock the weapon guy then in a minute. Get a little bit farther here. That'd be good for today. If we could get that far in the game. Let's go ahead and equip, I guess, I don't know, the metal pipe and the spear. Try both of those a minute. Gosh, I imagine there's just a mod that changes the iron pipe's hit sound effect to just the drop sound effect or something. Just that's spammed over and over again. Let's see. Okay. Why is he just throwing it? Interesting. Okay. Well. Superb. Thank you for this valuable info. Oh, I see. Is that it? I thought we had to talk to Pascal for the current quest. Oh, is there another lock? There's another lock. Okay. All right. Again? Me too, INS, me too. Fine, whatever. You're gonna love this one. You shouldn't be proud of hiding from the world. Besides, I thought you had a girlfriend. Maybe. But I'll tell you if you get my lock open. This is so stupid. Yeah. Oh well. At least we'll have the weapons for later. Wow, it's maybe even more complex than before. You win. Do you even know how much trouble you've caused for everyone, young man? Well, do you? Okay, kid. Spill it. What's your deal? I've been trying, okay? I went out and talked to everyone I saw. I even talked to the girl I liked. It was fun. But then it got hard, because you can't just talk to people, you know? You have to read between the lines and stuff. So I kind of decided this thing inside was way easier. But I have a dream now. I'm going to be the best Shedden I possibly can be. Next time I'm going to make a lock you won't be able to break even if it's been a billion, bajillion, quintillion years. Will you listen to my darling boy? He has a goal now. How wonderful. It's all thanks to you. Don't mention it. Why do I have this feeling we're back to square one? Professional neat. Oh, I guess, is that an oxymoron? Professional neat? Alright, so what am I supposed to be doing in this story right now? I guess, yeah. Success. Oh, mission successfully failed. Right, we're supposed to go to the bunker and tell them that we saw, like, dead aliens or whatever. Right. Okay. So let's head back up to the bunker a minute. Yeah, yeah. I feel like the La 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 is a little unearned for that quest. Oh boy, this child is going to be locked away forever.
I killed my father. I killed my mother. I killed my father. I killed my mother. And in his hand, he coldly gripped both the joy of growing up and the agony of being alone.
I'm not sure what to make of these cutscenes. I think that's kind of intentional at this point. They're supposed to be kind of vague, like almost myths and legends of how of early machines and like them gaining sentience. Oh gosh, the music's overlapping. Why is there like
That
3 different
concludes our
overlapping
report on
music?
the events
Okay.
surrounding the alien wreckage. Then they were dead this whole time. The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one. Of course, your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
Oh, now's when we have to talk
You
to
mean
Pascal.
that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions. Understood.
All right, let's go talk to Pascal again, I guess. Oh, there's a quest we can pick up a minute. And we have mail. Oh, shoot. Yeah, he did help us with that one depressing quest where he fixed that lady only for her to turn around and memory wipe the other dude. Operator? What are you doing? What am I doing? I'm analyzing data. Is this part of your current assignment? No, it's merely a hobby. Wait, really? The world contains a vast amount of data, coordinates, network node readings, photographic images, and so on. Analyzing this data can often lead to discovering new information. I spend my downtime seeking out such information. That seems kind of boring. I mean, no offense. It's more interesting than engaging in mindless banter. Hey! Still, there might be a way to make this chatter less mindless. There is a data terminal in the abandoned factory that can access with our satellites. If you feel like helping, you can head over there and transfer the data to me. Grumble about what a pain that would be. Happily agree to help. Wonderful. I'll send the coordinates at once. The terminal is kind of hard to find, so keep your eyes peeled. I'll let you know once I find it. Alright. We'll stop by there when we get a chance. Data analysis freak.
Commander sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins. Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
Okay. Should we stop by the ruins first? Or the factory ruins a minute? Do that side quest, I guess. As long as I don't get lost again. Yeah, I'll have to track down the soundtrack for this game. That and Yakuza 4. Although I don't want to listen through the whole soundtrack right away, so don't spoil myself for like a final boss theme or something. Also, some of the names might give away spoilers or something. Who knows? I don't know. Sometimes you get like names that are very much spoilers, like insert boss's name here for the final boss fight or something. Or you get like Atlas with like SMT where it's like, ah yes, I love Battle 2A. Not to be confused with Battle 2B2 or whatever. Or C3 PO. Metal pipe. Okay. Let me take a look here. Why are you all the way over there? It's being funky again. Let's see. We have the game dev machine thing, and then we also have the data analysis freak. Okay. They're both in the main area there, so I guess we could teleport a little bit closer, but Oop. And really, somebody really should put a guardrail there. Okay. Did we seriously not have a boss fight out here? It feels like there should be one. Oh, no, wait, there was. Wasn't there? I think we confronted Adam and Eve over here at one point. Not anymore. Man, it's a good thing OSHA's not around anymore. This place would be shut down so quick. No, not in the factory itself. The front area out there. Why are the cultists here? They shouldn't be here until later in the game, unless they're part of the one of the quests. Yeah, there's the game dev machine quest. Okay, let's go find that terminal then.
This whole place is like a giant machine's nest. I wonder what it used to be like.
Accessing historical records. Analysis. This location was once used for weapons production and experimentation.
No kidding? What kind of weapons?
Humanoid combat robots. Common examples include the
Oh,
P-22 and
some of the early
human-shaped weapons,
androids.
huh? Wonder if they worked like flight units.
Unknown. No image-based information exists.
You found Engels out there technically, like that's where the long ass bridge at the start of the game that Engels broke was there until he broke it. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You're right, you're right. Huh. I guess those chests refreshed? I got them as 2B, but I guess I never got them as 9S, which I guess, yeah, because you don't go through here unless you come back for stuff. Okay, hold on. Am I going the right way? I have no idea. I assume it's close to the terminal is closer to like the end here. So you have a reason to come over this way, but yeah, looks like it's over there. Okay. I know how to get over there. Gotta go back this way. It's next to that shortcut there. Because I've opened up that shortcut before, so. Right? Hold on. Where is that shortcut? I know it's around here somewhere. Because I've opened it up before. Because then I got in a loop of like going through the shortcut area again. Over and over. Is it a little bit further away? It might be a little bit farther away. But anyway, it's interesting that they say they're talking about humanoid combat weapons, because that makes me think of like early replicants.
Over there.
Yeah, this is what we need to. Okay, let's clear these dudes out, and then we should be able to get to that. And there's also a chest over there too. Little bit more. There we go. That should be all of them. All right. Let's take our rewards then. Cure all and heal all obtained. Interesting. Status analysis freak
There we
updated.
go. That's what 210 wanted. Now I just have to send it to her.
Alert. Poor reception in this area is preventing data upload. Proposal. Unit 9S should move to an area with better reception.
Got it.
Does that mean I just have to leave the factory, or does that mean I have to go somewhere specific? I assume it just means leave the factory. All right. Let's get out of here then. I already opened up that shortcut, so if I need to come back, I can. Okay. So let's go up here. Oh wait, this is the other way. That leads deeper into the factory. My bad. Because if I remember correctly, I think it's this way. Well, I'm trying to remember. Is this deeper into the factory or? Yeah, because this goes up this way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we have a couple of quests we can go turn in a minute. Okay, cool. I didn't get lost again.
This should be good enough. Pod, upload that data to Operator 210.
Affirmative.
Operator 210 to 9S. Come in.
This is 9S.
I received the data you sent. It's fascinating. It appears to be the journal of a human who once worked in the factory.
What, like a diary?
Yes. According to this, the man worked long hours on an almost daily basis. He says, and I quote, "They're working me like a machine. Working like a machine to build a machine?" Humans truly were strange creatures.
Sounds like it.
I'll send you a reward later.
Wait, I can get rewarded for doing this?
I didn't say you would not get a reward.
No, but... Hey, don't disconnect me.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Oh. Yeah, that's the jackass fist thing. Okay. I've sent the reward I mentioned earlier. Operator 210. Data analysis freak complete. Okay. Let's see here. I guess we could go and stop in and turn in that quest over at the... So there's this. We could go beat that dude up. And then we could also turn in that cable quest. We also have to talk to Pascal to continue the plot, but I'm not too worried about that. How are we doing on time? Okay. Well, I guess we could just leave the forest for tomorrow. That's fine. Let's go just finish up some of the like side stuff here. And then we'll leave the forest and stuff for tomorrow. That's fine. Yeah. It's already been almost 6 hours, so... Let's head over then to... Here, let's go beat up that dude first, and then I'll go turn in that quest. Yeah, and then tomorrow we can go through the forest. We can upgrade those weapons to level 4. Start doing a little bit of that. And then we can do the A2 fight. And I think from there, it's pretty much a clear shot through the rest of the game. Unless there's some side quests that open up in the forest area that we should do as 9S. There is that one with that higher level enemy that wants to die or whatever that we didn't do. I tried, but couldn't finish. So I guess we'll try and do that one I think that's pretty much about it, unless there's some more stuff that opens up, I guess. There is the Emil and all that too, so maybe... I don't think Emil would have another quest for us. Or like another quest line. I guess we'll see. Huh. Interesting. I didn't realize you could jump, dash, and then jump again. I wonder if there's another rank of the dojo guy after this, or if this is just it. You can also do dash, in the air, attack, and then do the pod throw. Huh. Looks like there's a different pod attack in the air, like some sort of kick you can do. Interesting. Anyway. All right, Mr. Dojo Man, how's it going? Oh, the prodigal child turns one more. Is this is the same weird monk machine as before, right? Oh, Father Servo has used the gifts of his flock to make himself powerful beyond imagining. Dare you test the forbidden fruit of his labors? Father Servo is born anew! Red and white belts. Okay. Time to do some hacking. Ah, yes, with the epic music in the background. I guess it makes sense that they have a filter rather than doing like 8-bit versions or whatever of every single one of the songs. Although it doesn't sound like the filter's on this one. So maybe... yeah. Oh my gosh, that took out half of his health. This is so much easier. Remember when I spent like half an hour whittling down this dude's health when he was level 40? Just hack him, whatever. Oh shoot. Okay, well, not whatever, but you know, it's still a lot easier. That might be a glitch, fair enough. I guess we'll see once we hack him again. Oh shoot. Interesting. Same pattern as last time. What the heck? I guess the missiles have a period of invulnerability when they spawn? That's weird. I don't know. It did half of his health again. Pretty much. Yeah, no, it did half of his health. You just get like a little bit left. I guess I just punch him, but whatever. Ouch. Alright, well, I'm just gonna punch him. He's almost dead. Ah, I guess maybe hacking was enough. I say, show pity on an old monk. Go on. Father Servo requires a gold ore, a piece of metal, filler metal, a pristine cable, and a large battery. I don't know, 2B. What do you think? I feel like all this fighting is a big waste of time. Plus, it's starting to get really expensive. It's not a waste. Our own skills improve each time we spar with this machine. Such wisdom! May the 1,000 blessings of a random and unspecified god rain down upon you! Have you brought the required items? 1 order of useless crap as requested. Oh, now Father Servo can finally achieve oneness with the universe. You don't say. Just wait, my child. When you return, Father Servo will be more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Sure, whatever. Maybe we'll come and fight him again in a bit. I guess we could, like, finish him off tomorrow or whatever. We have to, like, go away and come back for him to spawn the new version of himself, so... Okay, let's go over then to the Park Ruins, turn in that quest for the cables. You know, I remember back in the day, libraries used to have, like, you know, those posters that are like, did you know that there is a thing that lets you access infinite books, movies, and games for free? It's called a library card. And it's like, did you know there's a thing that lets you access books, movies, games, and more that's free? Well, I guess it's not free. It's called, for free, it's called the internet. I don't know. I feel like definitely stuff like that does make physical library locations not as useful, I guess, but like if there's like a book you want to read and you don't want to buy the book, it can still be quite often, you know, a lot better to just borrow it from a library than buy it. Or I guess you could buy it and try and return it within like the return window. But yeah. Imagine if you keep doing that at your local bookstore, they might start raising their eyebrow on the second or third book you bring back, you know? Okay. We have to go through the front. I mean, some people do that with clothes. They'll, like, buy clothes, wear them once, and then return them without, like, taking the tags off, or even if they take the tags off, depending on the return policy of the place they're returning it to. I don't know, this seems kind of weird. I feel like if you liked a piece of clothing, you'd, like, want to use it more than once. And I don't mean, like, oh, you wear it once and you're like, oh, I don't really like it, and you return it. It's like you buy it with the intention of only wearing it once, but... Who wins, Karate Master or Man from Library? Well, they say the pen is mightier than the sword, but is it mightier than these hands? Oh, isn't there a quote? Like, you find a pen at one point, and one of the pods is talking about how, you know, the pen is mightier than the sword, quote. And 2B is like, that's ridiculous. Of course the sword is mightier than the pen. Ah, you have a 4-color cable. Gimme. Now then, I just connect this end to the widget here, and... Presto! My amazingly fun game is now more difficult. Care to check it out? I'll give you a prize if you can debug it for me. Alright, how do I debug it this time? Is there another wall or something? Do I just have to press myself against all the walls? Is that what we're doing here? I don't know. I mean, it is good to go to the library and to, like, read actual books and things, you know? It's good to enrich yourself, but, you debugged the game, thanks. What? What did I even do? Okay, I'm just that good of a debugger. You know something? I don't think my fun game is hard enough yet. We need to reach beyond typical market boundaries to include hardcore gamers. But that can easily be rectified if you bring me a 5-color cable. Muchas gracias. And best of luck tracking down that 5-color cable. You can salvage them from the machines in the desert. Just go and rip it right out of them. They tend to hang out in groups, so good luck finding the right ones. I thought these machines were your friends. Creativity is my friend. All right, dude. All right, I guess let's go see if Mr. Dojo has made himself more impressive. See if we need to hack him more than twice this time around. And then I think that'll probably be good for today. We can just pick up that cable towards the end of the game or next time we're over by the desert. I can't remember if we have to go over there for the story at all again. Maybe. Either way, it's kind of out of the way right now. Yeah, all right, let's just go ahead and teleport and kill Mr. Dojo Robot again. No, would probably be good for today. Tomorrow we can get to the forest and all that stuff. Oh, I didn't know they actually started fighting back. Well, I guess that makes sense. The ones near the entrance do too. Actually, I just was trying to get the dash forward attack working. Trying that out again. How much money do I have? You know what? I should save my money for upgrading weapons tomorrow, actually. I was going to buy some cosmetic stuff, but it's kind of expensive, so... I want to make sure I have enough money for upgrading weapons tomorrow, so... Alright. You are for the glory of mankind. I wonder if the loading screen ever changes. There was a mod to like take out the like text scrolling across, because apparently that animation of the text scrolling has to play every time, even if you've already loaded, like it's ready to load in. I thought about installing it, but I was like, I guess on a replay or something I'd definitely install that, but I'll leave it as is for now, I guess. I don't know how much time it would save me. Although I guess over the course of like enough of the game or whatever, it would definitely help out. Mankind on the moon right now chilling? I don't think so. I think Mankind is freaking dead. I think the commander has been lying to us this whole time. I think it's a big conspiracy. I don't think anybody's left alive on the moon anymore. I think they're all... They managed to live 2,000 years and then they were like, yeah, this sucks. And they just kind of lost the will to live. That or they just don't care about going back to Earth anymore after several thousand years on the moon. Plus, that makes for a much more interesting story if both the... He is a round man. I don't know if he counts. I don't know. What, is this a... There's a body inside the companion cube or something kind of thing? Well, for all we know, the androids are just based off human consciousness. Like, their personalities might be based off of people's consciousness. Hey, there's a prequel you could do. You could have, like, a bunch of, like, stuff about, like, who dedicated their, like, donated their personalities for, the androids. They straight up used to be human. Like, you think he was a skeleton head all the time? I mean, as far as I know, the Earth has always been round. I've never known it not to be round. As far as I know, Emil's always been around. What, you're gonna tell me Emil was flat at what point? Flat meal theory? It's a big conspiracy by Big NASA. Emil's been flat this whole time. For all I know, that's actually canonical. Oh shoot. I got poked. Careless is correct. I put careless as my cause of death in the death message there, because honestly, that's usually the case. Pokey pokey.
Man, the commander sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we
You
have to
got
go
mail.
back to the city ruins. Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
Yeah, I mean, turning up to hard difficulty has definitely made random enemies a lot more deadly. I mean, there is also that theory I put out there that Yoko Taro is Emil, just one of his very many copies, you know? I mean, when did you say Nier Replicant happens? Oh, it's just the fish thing. Yeah, I don't know. I know that Yoko Taro is quite the character. Like, I remember the latest thing I saw of him was somebody was like, are you excited? Are you thinking about doing any more collabs like you've done with Final Fantasy or Stellar Blade? And he's like, I am a slave to capitalism. I refuse to do anything unless it's for money. Oh gosh darn it. I hate the snakes. They're like my least favorite enemy type to fight so far. Well, I did say I wasn't dying enough, so there we go.
Man, the commander sure is a slave driver, huh? And now
Oh gosh, we have to wait for this dialogue to go through again.
Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
Nier is 34. Okay, I was gonna say, if it was before, I was gonna say, like, I was gonna postulate the idea that, you know, Yoko Taro is Emil, just one of the many versions of him. But I guess it's our future, their past, kind of thing. Although apparently city design did not change too much in like several thousand years. Where these cities are pretty close to what we think of as modern cities, quote unquote. Dodge, 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 dodge. I said dodge! Gosh darn it. I hate my Chungus life. Alright. Okay. Time to go grab my body again. Time to hear the same dialogue about resting again. Also, I can go over to the dojo guy and fight him.
Man, the commander sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins. Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
I don't feel like it. Going to die again. Probably. Thank goodness I'm not playing on very hard, huh? At least I die in 2 hits instead of 1. Okay. Although I guess if you unequipped all the defensive options and just went all full offense for your chips, it would be basically like playing very hard. Stop trying to fight them? I didn't even try to fight them there. I just tried to hack one of them so I could get away. And also I need to fight them so I can actually interact with Mr. Dojo Man over there. Because he can't interact with NPCs while enemies are around and they're within range of him. So I need to like beat these guys to be able to do his fight. Because they just follow me over there. Especially the flying ones and the snakes and stuff. Hey, level up. Nice. Now I die in 2.5 hits. Okay, let's see if we can get over to Dojo Man in a minute. Without dying this time. Come on. Ah, they're too close. Okay. I'm guessing it's these guys, actually, over here. I don't know what the trigger is to be able to have those options to, like, detonate, subjugate, or control, or whatever. Come on. There we go. You've, had a lot of work done. Indeed, and all thanks to you. Well then, think you can face the full might of Father Servo's power? Taste the full might of the Father. Then we fight. Level 60, huh? Okay. Don't get hit. He's gonna hit pretty hard at level 60. Just don't die, forehead. Oh my gosh, it's just too hacking job again to get him down to like low health. Man, this really is the best way to fight Father Servo, huh? Unless you just want to come back when you're over leveled or something, maybe you could go a little bit faster, but man. Or you can subjugate and whatnot when the enemy's either ignoring you or hasn't noticed you. Gotcha. Okay, we're done now, right? I mean, this has to be the end. Oh, my child, how wrong you are. For Father Servo wishes to be truly strong, he must stake his very life upon it. Oh, for the love of... Great Father Servo, no quarter. Great Father Servo, no quarter. This will be a battle to the death. Prepare to die, my android child. Okay. Ouch. Puts his health back to full. Interesting. Well, it just means I have to hack him a couple more times here. Oh, shoot. Father Servo is pulling out his... He's whipping his cock out! He's whipping his belt out! Gosh, I hate the respawning enemies stuff. Okay. Now I can actually deal with the core. Okay. Okay, that's one hack. I don't even want to think of how long it would take to beat this dude with like 2B or something. Dang it. I bumped against one of those damage cubes. Interestingly enough, it seems like Father Servo's song doesn't have a 8-bit filter over it for the hacking sections. Ouch. Fair enough. These are fairly difficult hacks, but it's still a lot better than actually fighting him. Okay. Good. Now Father Servo can be at peace, for he has found a foe strong enough to withstand him. Here, your earthly reward. Memorite alloy 5 power part S. Ah, we need that to upgrade pods. Okay. Thank. Target neutralized. It's over. Huh. All right. Well,
goddamn time. If I ever see that bossy robo-monk again, it'll be too soon, let me tell you.
I suppose.
Stupid machine. All he cared about was getting stronger until we finally scrapped him. But now we don't have to see him ever again. What a relief.
Indeed.
all right. Well, on that note, yeah. It'd be funny if he's turned up as like a super boss or something again, and like you get to that part in like the DLC trials, and they brought back in 9S's VA to record a line, and that single line was, "Oh damn it, not him again!" Just like start cursing as soon as he sees him or something. All right. Oh, that was good. once again, we had a stream where we mostly just got through side content, but probably be able to get through the rest of 9S's story tomorrow. Unless there's more to it than just what we saw with 2B, so... Put him in the floor, yeah. Yeah, that was a lot better than chipping away at his health for half an hour, I'll tell you that. Which is probably what I would have ended up doing at some point otherwise. And then I like die when his health is like a third down or something. And I just like give up. Literally a cakewalk with a 9S, yeah. It's quite a bit easier. Quite a bit easier. Well, that was good. Some interesting side content. There's probably some more stuff. There's probably an operator quest as well. Once we get through the floor stuff, we'll have to do probably a little bit more side content tomorrow. But I think we're pretty much there. Like I said, we'll get through, I think, 9S's stuff, or we'll get caught up on that tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. That's about all I got to say, I guess. Thanks for hanging out, Corgi, Virgil, Nicholas. Let's see. Fish face. Yep, fish face. Lycolis. Dot. Anybody else lurking or watching back on the VOD? I hope you guys are all having a good weekend and everything. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow for some more Nier. But in case I don't see ya, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys. Hey, thanks for the follow, Fish Face. I appreciate it.